Hello, it's me, mayohosko, and welcome to my channel. Hello, it's me, mayohosko, and welcome
Come
to my
on,
channel.
little intro. Is this gonna
Hello,
show?
it's
Guess it's not gonna show. I'm just gonna start. Hello, welcome to another mayohosko live stream. No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg. It is now 2022, and in this live stream, I want to finish building the modular building collections police station set 10278. This is going to be another 8-hour live stream, and hopefully we can have a lot of fun together. So let's put on the ticker tape at the bottom. Let's say hello to StreamYard. And we're just going to wait for people to get up in here. There were 2 people earlier, but I'm not sure what's happened with them. They just went away. Anyway, I am very happy because Alabama Crimson Tide are going to the college football playoffs. And I was watching that this morning while I was a panelist on Brooks Bricks 8-hour live stream. Congratulations on 500 subscribers. So I need to start setting up the camera for building the modular police station. So I need to turn on the camera. Well, actually, I need to log on to my computer. And I'm going to need to do a microphone test. And there was some rubbish in the way. Need to move that out of the way. So, I need to start building bag 10. So, yep. The start of opening bag 10 is on page 187 of the instructions. Step 262 is on page 188. So I need to turn my light on as well. There we go. And there was my computer loading up. And if I can get this in shot, this is what we have built so far of the police station modular. Now I need to log on to my computer. And I need to plug in the microphone. Where was it? There we go. Now I can enter my password. Then we can load up the computer. Now we can go to Google Chrome. And my laptop is at 33%, so I definitely need to put it on the charger. And while my browser is loading up, I need to find bags number 10. So there's one of them. Is there another bag number 10? I don't think there is. I think there's only one bag for bag 10, which is how I like it. So if this will load up, close one of these tabs. And we'll go to StreamYard. Let's go to StreamYard. Let's enter the studio. Let's wait for the studio to load up. And I need to position the camera of my computer Come on. Come on, StreamYard. Don't fail on me. Come on, StreamYard. Finish loading. There we go. Now I can enter my computer. Don't know why, but my computer is very slow right now. Let's add my other camera. So there should be two on screen. We want to change this to landscape. And I need to mute this mic. There we go. And I need to reposition this camera. Have it angled down at the build. Now I need to plug in the microphone. Actually, before I do that, I need to get the extension cord and I need to plug in my laptop while we wait for people to get up in the chat or in the panel. And everyone that comes in to the chat and or the panel will have to let me know when it is January 2021. Sorry, January 2022 for them, so we can play the party popper sound effect. And it is a very hot day today, so I have to keep the window open to get the hot air to blast out of here. There we go. Now the computer is charging. And I need to get rid of this notification. Get rid of this notification. And I need to plug in my microphone. And I need to make sure that the microphone is working. Because I can never trust this microphone. I can't trust it. Gonna fiddle around with this to make sure that it is connected. Just take some little adjustments. There we go, now it's plugged in. Now, gonna go back to StreamYard. And I'm gonna change the microphone. Let me know if there's an echo. Because now we're using the microphone from the computer. So I'm going to do an audio test myself. While we wait for people to turn up. And I apologize for the noise outside. Echo. Okay, there is an echo. I need to stop this echo. There we go. Let's see if the echo is fixed now. Let's see if the echo is fixed now. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Good, it's fixed. Sweet, now we can start building. I just have to do a wardrobe change. And then we can start building. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have both the YouTube browser and the StreamYard browser opened at the same time. So let me put out some links again. Let me put out these links. Let me go to Instagram. There we go. Now I need to make a post that we're live to all of my social medias. Waiting for people to turn up in the comments and or in the panel. Where's the thumbnail? There's the thumbnail. We are live. Now I need to get the watch link. There's the watch link. To let people know that we're live. And what I need to do is I need to get the box in the background. I need to get into StreamYard on another device so I can monitor the chat and see what's going on. Now we're entering StreamYard on another device so I can monitor the chat because my computer camera is angled down. And actually haven't used StreamYard on this other device before, so I just have to do the growing pains about it. What's going on? Come on. Load up. Looks like this isn't going to work, so I'm going to have to go to my other one. There we go. Now I need to test if there's still an echo. So we've got our camera set up. We've got the box behind us. We've got the police station modular itself. Need to position one of these minifigs back in place. And I'm just doing all of the housekeeping before we start building the actual set. Because we've got bag 10 ready to rip open and start building. Let me see if this microphone is working. Ready to rip open and start building. Let me see if this microphone is working. Okay, sweet, the microphone is working. Hello, Amanda. Hello, thank you for coming along. We're just about to start building this. So now let's crack open this bag. I'm definitely not having a beer today because I don't drink alcohol. Okay, now we've got some people coming in. We've got 3 people. That was bag 10. And there's 2 bags within a bag. I'm guessing some of those viewers might have been some bot channels that might be repeats because I might have already blocked them. There we go. I'm pretty sure you have an invitation if you want to come on in, Amanda. Let me check if you got an invitation. No. I better send you one then. I better send you an invitation to come on in. Hello, Pandemonious Panda. Yes. Happy New Year to everyone. Feel free to let me know when you guys are going into New Year or if you guys are already in the New Year. Because then I can play a sound effect in the background. Where do I need to go? I need to get that invitation link and I'll send it to Amanda Polinsky if Amanda wants to come on in. There we go. And hello, Dusty Bricks. Someone will have to let me know what a PPP means because I have no idea what that means. I really don't. Someone's going to have to let me know because I'm out of the loop about that one. I did need to see something else. Let me look at this thing. No, that's weird. I guess Pandemonious Panda left something. So I'll just shoot you an invite. And I'm pretty sure Dusty Bricks has an invite somewhere. Where are we? Where are we? Yeah. Okay, sweet. Let's start this building, shall we? So, step 262, page 188. And you can see the nice wall of sand green right here. So we need a bunch of light 10 tiles. I can't say what it stands for on your channel. Maybe if you want to let me know privately, because I've honestly got no idea what a PPP means. So like 10 plates. There's a 1x4, 4 1x2s. Where do they go? Looks like we're working on the front wall of the second floor. And if anyone wants to come on in here, we can have an engaging conversation so that I don't have to do all of this boring small talk. So I've done various things, pieces of media for the new year. I made a Happy New Year video, which I released yesterday. I have a saved story on Instagram thanking various people for the year that has just gone. And I've been catching a lot of people's live streams saying Happy New Year as well. And I did a live stream at 11:55 p.m. my time last night. And I did the countdown to the new year, because it is now 2022 in the state of South Australia and the rest of Australia as well. And if I went to the world, well, actually, I do know that the UK is now in 2022 as well. We need some light 10 masonry bricks. Where are those masonry bricks? We need two of them. There they are. And what I'll say is, when I was on Bricks live stream, Matt did an 8-hour live stream earlier today. Both Greg Bessett and Aussie Adam Bricks were also building the modular police station, so I decided to show off my copy on camera. So I need some 1x1 bricks. And I see some other comments in the chat, so I'm going to have to go and respond to them. We have Temi Say back in the chat. Thank you for coming along again. People saying hello to each other. Now, oopsie. Before these bricks go on, we need to put some 1x1 square plates. There we go. Now we can put those bricks on. Squeeze on there. And then in front of those, we need some more 1x1 bricks. So I hope everyone has a prosperous 2022. I've got big plans again for 2022. And hopefully the people who were on my live streams in 2021 will also want to come back for 2022, and we can have another fun time together, another fun year together. And this year's the last year of my university degree, but if I get a grade point average of over 5, I will be wanting to do my honours degree. And on days except the weekends when I'm not in university, I want to try to work a 9 to 5 at the job I've been working at in November last year. So that'll be exciting. And I have got my work contract renewed. So I will be working again in at least January of 2022. And I really like that job. I take pride in my work. So hopefully they'll want to hire me again. Okay, how does this clip on? Because it looks like we're building some intricate little details and we're back down to 0 views. Where did everybody go? The conversation will get more interesting once someone turns up in the panel, because then we can have a fun conversation. We can talk about Lego, and we can talk about YouTube and the community and other things. I go back to uni in the month of March 2022. Actually, that's not the right piece. We need a 1x2 tile, not a 1x4. So where does this go? Okay, where does this go? I'm not sure I've built this right. Have I? Okay, I guess I have, and I need to make 2 copies of these things. Dusty says, work hard this year, Mayo, and the rest of your life will be easier for it. Exactly. I'm so glad that I finally got my foot in the door. And it's not the money that matters to me. It's the experience I'm going to build, and it's experience that then I can put on my resume, and that'll live with me for the rest of my life now. That's the real value in getting my first job, is getting that experience. Then I'll be able to put that on my resume, and I can use that as a point of reference when I go to apply for more jobs in the future. And right now I'm actually earning $30 an hour, which is exciting. So now I need to turn this, and I need to put those tiles back on again. So we actually tile and plate. So we need a 1x4 light tan plate and a 1x2 light tan tile. So let me see if I can get these in a shot. So these are the 2 builds. I'm sorry about the bad lighting. So
where do these go? So these go right here. Okay, I thought that was a hinge plate, but I guess it's just the illusion of a hinge. And now we have to build one of these fill-ins that is 6 studs wide. So we need 2 of these modified 1x2 plates with the 2x2 extended studs on the side, and we need 2 of those pieces. So where is the other one? There's the other one. Then we need to put the white 1x1 modified round tiles with the mini peg hole, and on top of there we need to put a light bluish grey 1x2 rounded plate upside down. There we go. And where is the other one of those light bluish greys? Where is the other one? There it is. Okay. So then, hang on a minute. I think they are jumpers instead of plates. So we need 2 light 10 jumpers going between those 2 studs. Then we need a 1x4 light 10 tile. And we need a 1x6 light 10 plate. There we go. So that fills in. Actually, no, we just need to move this over a little bit. Now it's right. So we can put that in between this gap. Go on to step 266. So now we've got to get some 1x1x5 bricks and some 1x2x5 bricks. There we go. And we need to build some windows to go in between those bricks. And the trans clear windows always camouflage on me. So there's the 1x2x3s and the 1x2x2s stacked on top of each other. And anyway, someone in the comments someone in the comments, let me know if you can hear anything distracting the quality of the microphone, and I'll do my best to solve that problem if there is any audio glitches. Now we need a 1x4x3 window and more of the 1x2x2s. This is for the front wall of the second floor. Where is that other glass insert? It's camouflaging on me. It is camouflaging on me. There it is. It's at the back here. So let's stack these 2 windows, small windows on top of the medium window, and that goes right there. There we go. Now we need to secure those windows to those bricks with some plates at the top for strength. And on top of there, we need some more 1x2 10 plates. Where are they? And if we can get someone in the panel, we can have a good discussion of sorts. Where are those? Where are those plates? I'm not seeing them. Where are they? Why aren't I seeing them? Have I already built something wrong? I hope I haven't built something wrong. Yes, I have built something wrong. Apparently these are supposed to be tiles, not plates. No, sorry, jumpers, not plates. So let's solve that problem. And let's solve it for the other end as well. I already wasn't paying attention to the instructions. Always got to pay attention to the instructions. There we go. Actually, these desks got out of whack. So let me put these back where they belong. There we go. Snap in there. Now we can put these on top. Okay, that's better now. Now I have to build the dark blue awnings with some modified 2x3 dark blue tiles with the horizontal clips on the end, and they clip in to some of the half round 1x1 dark blue plates with the clip bar. So there's one of the awnings. You need to build 2 of these smaller awnings. And one of these bigger awnings. There we go. Put in those clip bars into these clips. And put in this awning. And then on either side, get 1x1 bricks. Where are they? There's one. And there's the other. And now we need a stack of 2 1x6 plates, like 10. And then we need some some 1x3 like 10 jumpers to fill in the gap. There we go. And on top of there, we need to put some like 10 corner plates. Sorry, not corner plates, corner tiles 2x2. And in front of these, we need some of these column 1x1x6 bricks with the corner inverted arches. That's not right. Oh yes, that's because we need a 1x1 round plate underneath to get the right height. Come on, snap in there. There we go. So if anyone wants to start a conversation, or if anyone has any questions that they want to ask me, feel free to do so, so that I'm not just talking about all this random stuff about the build process. I'd like to have a good discussion. If someone has something to talk about, feel free to talk about it. Okay, we need more of these column bricks. Okay, so what I'm going to do, just to make it easier, I'm going to angle these awnings down so that I can get my small little fingers inside of here. No, sorry. So I can get my fat fingers inside of here. There we go. Get more of those studs. And more of those corner inverted arches. Actually, no, these aren't inverted arches. They're regular arches. If it was inverted, it would be going the other way. My mistake. Then we need a 1x2 tile top. There we go. That's that. Now we need to somehow get... We need to use some of these brand new, for me, 2x6 modified plates with the 1x6 horizontal stud studs on the side extension. And we need to put some tiles on top of there to hold them still. Do we have to put something underneath? I don't. Yes, we do. We need to put a 1x3 jumper underneath. Yes, that's to fill the gap in between the arches. We need more of these light bluish grey 2x2, 2x4 tiles. And just to make things easier, we're going to call the light bluish grey LBG and the dark bluish grey DBG. Hello, Tuscan. Happy New Year. Thank you, Tuscan, and Happy New Year to you as well. If you want to come on in to the stream, then I'll send you an invitation. Let me look for our DMs. Ah, we didn't have a DM going. Okay. There we go. And then there's some. Oh yeah. It is 2:44 a.m. So it happened ages ago. Okay, what now? Now we need to put some tiles across here to get the smooth front. There we go. That's all fixed. Now we've got to build these same columns that we built at the bottom here to be on the second floor as well. So it looks like it's a repeat of builds that we did before bag 6. So let me do this assembly times 2. One of them has to be a mirror build of the other side. So let me get this sorted out. So we need modified 2x2 like 10 tiles with the 1x2 row of studs. Then we need to get some of these more of these modified snot plates. And put one plate and one tile on top of them. There we go. And now we're using some of the dark tan as well. More of the dark tan, I should say. Then in between those, we need bricks to fill the gaps. And we need a snot brick at the end. And those need to have a tile on top to make it more smooth. So where are the tiles? There they are. Need to do 3 of these mini builds to fill in the gaps. And then we'll have our brick pattern. Put some more tiles on top. Actually, I need to get some plates first to fill in this gap. Lots of 1x2 plates and tiles in this section right now for these builds, for the brick pattern. So this goes on the right hand side of the build. There we go. Goes right there. Let's get it aligned properly. There we go. That's better. So that was step 277 on page 200. And now we've placed that. Now we've got to do the reverse build. And the reverse build is a little bit different because it has to account for the builds for the vines that are going up the side of the bricks. And they use a lot of the leaf elements to make those vines, or it might be poison ivy or some other kind of foliage that grows up the side of the wall of a building. And I really like those little details that they add. I always like it when on these modulars I add foliage pieces going up the side of the wall. Then to go in some of these clip bar plates, we need the black Exoforce arm so that we can slide the leaf elements through them. And I'll have to see how they align those leaf elements, because there's a specific way that they want us to do it to get the shape right. And again, there's a lot of 1x2 plates and tiles in this section. And we are approaching 50 minutes. So thank you everyone who has come along into the chat so far. We greatly appreciate your viewership on the mayohosko channel. And we wish everyone a happy new year and a prosperous 2022. Especially for all of the YouTube channels that have a lot of plans for their channels this year. We wish them a very prosperous time, and we like to wish some of the people out there who are in the community who are over 900 views right now, because in less than 100 subscribers time, if they have 4,000 watch time hours, will be able to qualify for YouTube monetization. And I like seeing some of my friends finally get to be monetized on YouTube. There's a couple people I know, like a Macro Bricks and Adora Build, who are over 900 subscribers right now. So if you aren't subscribed to their channels already, feel free to go to another browser and subscribe to their channels. There is a link for both the Adora Build channel and the Macro Bricks channel in the description of every mayohosko video and live stream. So feel free to help them out on their journeys to being monetized. And also, I wish a prosperous new year to those who are a little over 400 subscribers right now, because when they hit 500 subscribers, they'll be able to get their community tabs. And at the back end of 2021, we actually saw friends of the channel, Books, Bricks, and the Cajun Yeti, get to 500 subscribers. So now we have to place all of these vines, and this is a little bit tricky because we've got to place them in the right place so that they don't interfere with each other. Now we're back down to 0 views. Where is everyone? I guess there are some other live streams that are going on that people prefer to watch. But I know that because this is an 8-hour live stream, I will outlast them all. And when those people's live streams end, normally that's when people come over here and they can feel free to watch my live stream instead when there aren't any other live streams on. And also a lot of my viewers on these live streams are actually people who can't can't get to bed, so they end up falling asleep at 5 a.m. and I'm not afraid to say that I am guilty of that same thing. There are some nights where I am not sleepy at all, so I'll stay up till 5 a.m. and it's not good for my health, but I just can't get to sleep. That was the first row of leaves. Now we need to put the other row of leaves on top. And they use 2 different colors of these leaf pieces, both in regular green and bright green, to form this poison ivy, or this vine creeping up the left side of the wall, or the left wall of the police station, in between the police station and the donut shop. Hang on a minute. Have I built something wrong? Yes, actually, I did build something wrong. That's supposed to go there. Okay, there's the other leaf. I was starting to panic. Where is this leaf? But I just found it. It was hiding underneath one of the pages of the instructions. All good. So there it is. There's the leaf pieces. They look very pretty indeed. So now we're going to position this. Where does this go? This goes like this. And we need to angle the leaves at a 45-degree angle. There we go. That makes that look all pretty. And there is some tile work that we have to put on top to secure this build with the walls that we already built in the build, with some LBG 2x2 jumpers, a 1x4 tile, and a 1x8 tile. And that is bag 10. That was step 289 on page 205. So now we have to crack open bag 11. And we've got some activity going on in the chat. Let me see what's going on. Dusty Brick says, I'd come on, but I've been unwell. Oh, that's not good. I hope you get a good rest and you have a speedy recovery. So now we've got to get bags 11. There's bag 11, and there's another bag 11. Now it looks like we're starting to build for the 3rd floor, which is good. And we actually built that bag 10 really quickly, which was good. Now it's time to crack open these bags. And we have 2 bags within a bag. Now I've got to open these smaller bags. We've got some more some more leaf pieces for the vine creeping up the wall. Okay, all of the bags for bag 11 are open. Let's start building the build. So it looks like we're building the floor first. So we need a white 4x6 plate, and looks like a dark 10 2x10 plate to go on top. And I think this is the same build that we built for the floor above the walls of the 1st floor. Looks like it's a repeatable building technique. Got to get some plates and 1 tile. Where are these tiles? Need them in dark 10. Why can't I find these things? They must be hiding underneath something. Where are they? They've got to be here somewhere. They've got to be here somewhere. Because we need one. Oh no, sorry, they're already placed. I was looking for the wrong element. Now we need a 1x1 plate and tile to fill in that. Now we need to flip this upside down. And we need to get some big plates. I think it's an 8x16, which did not come in any of the bags. It came separately because it was too big to fit inside of the other one. And I am not sure where that has gone. So I'm going to need to find it. It's probably hiding underneath something. Where did I put it? It's got to be hiding underneath something. There it is. It's hiding underneath one of my black containers. There we go. Let's crouch back down again. Actually, before we flip this upside down, we need to put this plate on first. And we need to put this 1x6 plate on first. Well, on after. Now we can flip this upside down. Putting a lot of plates and inverted tiles underneath here. In white, tan, and dark blue and dark bluish grey. Where do these go? That goes there, and that goes there. I have to move my instructions back just a little bit so everything can fit inside of here. And I'm really hoping that I can get this build done before we end the live stream. Inside of 8 hours. Because that means then I can move on to other projects I've got going on in my room. I can do some more sorting. I can do some more cleaning. And better prepare myself for all the amazing mocks I want to build on the mayohosko channel. And my lip still has a cut in it. That's very uncomfortable to deal with. And that goes there. Alrighty-o. Let's flip the page. Now we need some more plates to connect this and form a spot for the wall to go on. And I apologize for all the unnecessary noise outside of my bedroom. I'm sorry if it's distracting. But I can't help it because I live in a family of 4. But thankfully, my sister is on a camping trip with some of her friends. And if some of you guys might remember, when I did a live stream on Thursday of me doing some more building about this, I had to mute my camera and I had to shut off my camera when they were around making noise. So I apologize for that massive inconvenience, because I want to deliver the best quality videos and live streams that I can make. And so if anyone is ever dissatisfied with the quality, feel free to let me know, because I want to deliver a product that you guys want to watch. And so if you are dissatisfied with my content, whether it's the type of content I'm making in the first place or if the quality is just low, feel free to let me know so I can correct my mistakes and make any improvements, because I like to listen to my fans, and my fans have given me lots of really good feedback. They've helped me a lot in my journey on YouTube. They've made me a better content creator because of their feedback, their suggestions, their comments, their questions in the comments box below the videos, or whether they've contacted me privately on Instagram or something like that. You've all helped me out a lot, and I wouldn't be doing this live stream right now if it wasn't for you guys. Was that everything? Yes. that was step 300 done on page 213. Now we've got to put some more plates underneath. And we've been streaming for just over an hour now. Got to get a whole bunch of white plates and a DBG 2x6 plate as well. There we go. Where's that DBG plate? There we go. There's a piece of hair sticking to it. And December used to be the biggest month on YouTube, but I don't think so anymore. I think the algorithm might have changed so that December is not the biggest month anymore. Or people are just more busier in December than they used to be. Because there's not as much traffic on YouTube in December this year this year than what there used to be. So I'm not sure if the YouTube society has changed or the algorithm has changed. And if you guys have also experienced this change on your channels, feel free to let me know so that I know I'm not going crazy or anything. Hope I'm not going crazy. Are those? Yes, they're down. Because now we had to reverse this and flip it over again. Now we've got to put the first brick. And that brick goes here. Alrighty-o. And I think the right side of the building on top of the little photo booth area where the policemen take the mug shots of the criminals. I think the room above is supposed to be an evidence locker. That's what I remember hearing about from people's reviews of the modular police station. And for the Mayo City update for the month of January 2022, you will actually see this inside of Mayo City. It will be connected with the rest of the modulars on a modular row. I'm missing a 2x2 black jumper. Where is it? There it is. It was hiding underneath a fence piece. And we've got Amanda back up in here. Price per part. I'm not sure how to measure that a metric. I could do it off to the side. I know that I bought this on sale for only $250. Normally it's a $300 set in Australia. So let me do 250 divided by 2,923 pieces. That comes out to a little over 8.5 cents per piece. And again, someone please let me know what the acronym PPP stands for. I have no idea. Everyone keeps on using it, and I just don't know what it means. I really don't know what it means. I'd love someone to tell me so I can understand its meaning. Yes, now we have to put some plates on top of here. 1x3 and 2x3. There's supposed to be two of these elements. Where is the other one? There's the other. Nope. It's not. Oh, there it is. It was hiding underneath something else. Here we go. Need some more 1x3 plates. And we need 2 1x1s. So if anyone is out there, and you have an invitation, or you'd like me to send you an invitation to come in to the live stream, feel free to utilize that invitation, because we'd love to have you on the panel, and maybe we can have a conversation about Lego together to help pass the time, and so we can have a more interesting conversation than what we're having right now, because I'm just trying to talk to myself, honestly. Well, at least I feel like I'm talking to myself, just describing the different pieces, and that's boring small talk. Maybe we can have a fun conversation. Where are we? Okay, there we are. Now we need to put in some more bricks. Regular and snot. So the regular goes at the back. Come on, snap on there. And then the snot goes at the front. And Amanda says, I'm day drinking again. You've been day drinking a lot lately, haven't you? I guess it's because it's a happy new year. And it's the time to drink, apparently. Now I need to put on this weird multi-axis slope piece. And we need some studs to go next to that. Where's another stud? There's the other stud. There we go. Now we need to put some more of those modified tiles with the row of 1x2 studs to cover up this area right here. And some plates next to those. And we did a couple layers of LBG plates. Now we need to do a layer of DBG plates, and this does not want to connect for some reason. Building on the carpet is not the best idea, but I have to build on the carpet because my parents are home and they are using the dining table right now, so I have to build on the carpet. So let's put on more of these DBG. I feel like there's an element that's supposed to go. Yes, there's supposed to be headlight bricks with some 1x1 cheese slopes to make the window sill at the back of the building, at the back of the evidence locker. That brick wasn't pushed down properly. Now it is. Need some more 2x3 plates for the window sill. And another 1x4 plate. Where was it? There it is. Okay, that's that. And another layer of LBG plates. Now we're up to 3 viewers. That is the average for the mayohosko channel. 3 viewers is the average. So just as long as we can hit the average, that means it's a successful live stream. Because even if we only get a few people watching at a time, because I like to do super long live streams, that still adds up to the watch time hours. So whether I have 3 people in the comments or whether I have 30 people in the comments, I'm happy regardless, because I'm glad that I can at least entertain a couple people on the internet. And so I appreciate the loyalty of all of my regular viewers, and there are some regular viewers who are in the chat right now. So thank you for taking the time out of your day to watch my content. I always enjoy seeing your name and reading your comments in the chats of my live streams. So thank you for being great people in general. Now we're up to 5 people. It just jumped up to. Can we get to half a dozen? Because we're at half double digits. I rarely get to double digits. And we had to put on some modified plates with the vertical clip. So I'm guessing there's going to be a bar element of some type. I'll have to see what that is about. Where are we? Now we need to put some more of those modified plates with the vertical clip at the front. Where is it? Looking for another one. Where is it? It's camouflaging. Or it might be hidden. No, yeah, it was hidden right there. That needs to go there, and that needs to go there. Have I built something wrong? I think I might have built something wrong. Yes, I have built something wrong. These modified tiles need to be the other way. Because we want the smooth part of the windowsill on the inside. Just have to lift this up to connect it. There we go, snapped on. And need another 1x2 plate. There we go, that's that layer. Now we get into putting down some of the light tan bricks. Now we're building with bricks. And that will help make some of these layers of plates a little bit stronger. And we're at half a dozen views. Can we get to a dozen views? And something I always must remind myself to say, because in previous live streams I haven't reminded myself enough to say, for all those who are watching, please feel free to like the live stream so that YouTube knows that people like to watch me, and that helps out a lot for the algorithm. It is free to like and subscribe, and it only takes 1 second to both like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, or subscribe to my channel if YouTube accidentally unsubscribe you doing a subscriber purge. I know that some people in the chat I just saw pop up probably know what I'm talking about, because YouTube likes to unsubscribe certain people from certain channels. It's just a weird quirk about the algorithm, and instead of complaining about that stuff, I have to be adaptable to the YouTube algorithm. So I can complain all I want about the YouTube algorithm, but at the end of the day, I still try to live with the YouTube algorithm, because the success of all channels depends on the algorithm. And I'll just finish this step right here. Then I'll take a quick look at the chat and see some of the things that have popped up. I think I see some people who might have said hello. Was that everything? Yes, that was everything for step 308. We are on page 221. Yes, hello, Cajun Yeti. And hello, Clicking Cliff. Thank you for coming along. Thanks for coming along. You guys have invitations to the live stream via the various Instagram group chats. We've still got Amanda around. And we've still got Dusty around. Thank you. Clicking Cliff says, I think I'm over-caffeinated. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you too, Clicking Cliff. I'm day drinking Mountain Dew. You know what? That reminds me, a little bit later, actually probably right now, well, actually, you know what? I, as a part, when on December 25th, I actually got a present, and it was a 12-pack of Mountain Dew cans. And I know that after I finish bag 10, I'm going to crack open one of them myself, Click and Cliff. So maybe if you come on, we might have to share a can of Mountain Dew together. What are the others? What are the others? Doesn't refresh fast enough on my phone, this phone. But I am glad that StreamYard did that update a little while ago where you can go back and see every comment that was posted up in the chat. That was a very, very helpful update from StreamYard, because that means if I do one of these 8-hour live streams, I can go back sorry about that, excuse me. I can go back all the way and see every name who stopped on by. I missed to put one of these half round light bluish grey 1x1 tiles. Squeeze into that little corner. There we go. Now, next step. Now we've got to put down another layer of white plates. And looks like we've got to put down some snot plates and some corner plates as well. Lots of 1x3s in this section. Where is that other plate? There it is. It's all the way at the back here. And we just dropped down to 3 viewers. Where are we? There's a lot of 1x3s in this step. So you know what I will say? If anyone needs a bunch of 1x3 plates, in a variety of colors, the modular police station might be the set for you. And particularly if you need 1x3 plates in plain and earth tones, this is a good set for you. I was trying to put down a tan plate. I need a white plate actually. Where was it? There it is. I think I need to slightly move this brick back so that I can place this thing down. Looks like Temmie is also doing some day drinking as well. There's a couple people day drinking right now. Maybe my live streams are very attractive to the day drinking gang, because I've seen a lot of people in this live stream and previous live streams come in and say that they're day drinking. So maybe these styles of live streams are really good for day drinkers. Maybe because they're calm and they're not wild and crazy like some of my other live streams have been in the past, where I'm not focusing on doing a set or anything. Now we need another snot plate. Where was it? It's a 1x2. Where'd I put it? It must be hiding underneath something. Yeah, it was hiding underneath one of these fence pieces. And nothing goes on top of that yet. But that was that. Now we need to put down a layer of tiles, all in white. So I'm guessing this is for the top of the roof. And I just quickly looked off to the side, and I see that on top of one of the roof decorations, there's actually a white egg piece. So that's a fun little detail. Let's get a 1x2 tile to connect this better. And is that a... Yeah, that's another 1x1 tile, and then a 2x2 curve or corner tile. Where's that other white tile? There it is. And need a 1x4. Yeah, get that wedged in there. And now we can put the inverted arches, the 1x3x2 inverted arches. There we go. And we also need to put some grill plates as well. Let's put these grill plates on top of these light bluish greys. Now we get on to building some of those roof details. So we need two square and round 1x1s in white. It looks like on top of those we put some of the 1x1 vertical half round tiles that are technically 2.5 plate, 2/3 of a brick tall. Then on that snot plate, we need to get another one of these multi-axes curved pieces. I'm sorry about the bad lighting of my computer. Then we need to put a 1x2 jumper to brace the connection of those arches, and then we put the white egg on top. Oh, there's the egg. If I can get it in camera. There's the white egg. I think that's a nice little inclusion up top. And I've seen some more comments that have gone by, so let me quickly read them. Where are we? Yeah, Clicking Cliff is showing the love. Well, thank you for coming along and showing the love, as I do like to do the same thing with other channels, including yours. Dusty says, "Oh, hi, Amanda. I hope you are having a blessed day." Amanda says, "Yes, about time, Dusty. Lol, I'm having a great day." Cliff says, "Oh man, I'm not feeling like live streaming tonight, just here for support." Well, even though you can't come on to the panel, it was still nice seeing your name in the chat, because showing up in the chat is better than not showing up at all. Hashtag showing the love. Hashtag spread the love. Yeah, we already saw that Temmie is day drinking. Dusty says, I want to get drinking. Missed out last night. Looks like there's a few people, maybe several people, who want to do some day drinking. Amanda says, I guess Amanda's going to go get some sandwiches. And I think Dusty wants some toast. And I apologize about that talking outside. So now we need to put in some of these black 1x4 by 2 fence pieces with the floral oriental style pattern. I think that's a really nice pattern for these fence pieces. And then we need to put a black 1x8 tile on top of that. And then we need to make some balusters so that the banister slats have something to be wedged inside of. Because for those who don't know, according to that one episode of Family Guy, I think it was in season 17 when they did that fake DVD, when they did that fake DVD commentary. Apparently there is a difference between banisters and balusters with staircase railings. Apparently there is. Oh, sorry, just had a swallow that went down the wrong hole. Anyway, Now we've got to build a planter bowl, a pot plant. So we need to get one of these white bowl pieces. And I just saw another name pop up in the chat. So I'll finish building this little plant, then I'll see who that was so we can say hello to a loyal, to potentially a loyal viewer of the channel. Now, these bright green or regular green? I think they're bright green. And then inside of that, we need one of these three-stemmed leaf piece bars, if I can get that in frame, to hold the leaf pieces in place. So that goes, where does that go? That goes in between this wall and the railings for the staircase. Now let's see who just popped up in the chat so we can say hello. It was Mama Lego. Thank you for turning up in the chat. And Dusty Bricks says hello. And oh, now I need to go get my other phone because my iPhone 8 just went flat, so that needs to go on charge. Oh, and I need to take a drink of water. You know what I should do, so that I don't have to walk away from the camera whenever I need to go put stuff on charge, is I should get out one of my portable battery packs. And I think for a brief moment we did hit half a dozen again. So I think it's time to take a little bit of a drinks break. I know some people are day drinking themselves right now. I need to stay hydrated with water. Hashtag always be hydrated. Hashtag always be hydrated. Hashtag always stay hydrated. So now, actually, because my iPhone 13 is back up to near 100%, actually, I'll ask Siri the actual battery percentage. Hey, Siri.
Okay, just tell me what you'd like to search for.
A battery percentage.
Battery is at 96%.
Thank you, Siri.
You're welcome.
Right, we're at 96%. That's good enough. Let's come back into StreamYard on my other device. And we're going to stop the camera. Now, to get better microphone quality, I'm going to switch over to my to the microphone on the phone because it's better. So sorry if there's a little bit of an echo. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that little bit of an echo, folks. Looks like everyone's saying hello to Mama Lego. It's great to have you in the chat, Mama Lego. And since there was no strangers now, and I say there's no strangers because I haven't seen any bots today, so I must have already blocked all of those bots in my previous live streams. And since Temmie has this is his no, sorry, I should say this is their second or third live stream now. It's great that you've actually been watching multiple of my live streams now, Temmie. I really appreciate your viewership. Thank you for coming along. I just put the invitation link in the chat because there are no strangers here. So if anyone has a little bit of time, if so the invitation
saw something. Oh, hang on. Can no one hear me? Sorry. Don't know what's going on. What's going on? Don't know what's going on. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What's going on? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can hear myself. And Mediwick said, I can hear you, but you have an echo. Yeah, that's because I was switching over between the microphone on the phone and the computer. So the echo should be gone now. Thank you for letting me know that earlier, Mama. Thank you for letting me know that earlier, Mama. Let me know if you can hear me, guys. Let me know if you guys can hear me. And Temmie says, here's to more day drinking. Cheers. Well, I say cheers to you. Oops. Sorry. Shouldn't have showed that comment. It was... my finger slipped. Gotta block those people. Don't think we have any moderators in here right now. If you are a moderator, just let me know. And Midibwix says, Happy New Year, everyone. Well, Happy New Year, Midibwix. Do I still have a sound effect saved? Yes, I do. This is one of the Party Popper sound effects. Sound is okay now. Thank you for letting me know that, Midibwix. And for those who don't know, Midibwix actually follows me on Twitter. Both my Instagram and my Twitter are at @real_mayohosko. There should be links in the description of the live stream. If you want to open it up on a different browser, then go and follow me on Twitter if you're not already, or follow me on Instagram if you're not already. And there are links and stuff in the scroll bar going by right now. So now we have to do a little bit of a build. I'm guessing that's to put some more foliage pieces on. So we need a couple plates and a modified 1x1 round plate with the one long bar extension. And I'm guessing we're going to have to put an Exoforce arm on that, or that'll slide into the hole of one of the green leaf pieces. There we go. Let's put that there. And I think we have to build 2 of those. Yes, we have to build 2 of those. And all those plates are in light 10. So on top of that build, there was a 1x3 brick, and next to that is this other build to hold that bar plate adapter. Now we need a corner. and more bricks. There we go. And is that everything? Yep, that's everything. Now we got to put 2 1x2 plates on top of a modified 1x2 plate with the 1 horizontal clip. Where does that go? Looks like we have to do another one of those builds for the bar plate. The plate, yeah, the 1x1 plate with the bar. And just like what I said earlier, that this modular police station is a good source of 1x3 plates. I think it's also a good source for 1x3 bricks as well. So like I said earlier, if you're running out of both 1x3 plates and 1x3 bricks in your collection, the modular police station might be the set for you to buy, particularly if you need them in tan. This is a very tan and white, a very good source for those elements. And who knows, maybe I might buy another one of these sets some other time just for the amazing pieces that are in this set. It's been a very good build experience, and there's been a couple new building techniques that I haven't built before, so it's been nice to see those building techniques, because the more different sets I buy and the more different building techniques that the wonderful designers at Lego put into their sets, the more pieces of knowledge I can accumulate about how to build some of my mocks. Because I don't buy a lot of sets, to be honest. I prefer to build mocks than to build sets. But and so majority of the time, when I'm not buying a big set like the modulars to put in my city, I'm actually just buying sets for the pieces if I think they are interesting enough pieces to use in some of my mocks. Because for example, some of you guys might remember when I did a live stream build of the Lego Marvel Superheroes Spider-Man at the Sanctum Workshop, which was set 1. What was that? That was set 6. No, 76185. I think was the set number. If I'm wrong about that, feel free to correct me in the comments below. I bought that set for the pieces, and what I found really, really crazy when I was building that set is that after I had built all of the minifigures that were included, I went on to Bricklink to see the value of those minifigures that were selling on Bricklink at the time, and I was amazed that to buy all of the minifigures for that set individually on Bricklink at the average sale price, it would cost just as much to buy those minifigures as it would to cost, as it would to buy the actual set new in box, which was crazy to me. And I think that's because the Doctor Strange minifigure from that set sells for $20. That's a very in-demand figure, that version of Doctor Strange. And the Spider-Man with the red and black instead of the red and blue is selling for $15. Because I think actually, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think both of those minifigures are exclusive to that set, which is why the prices for those minifigures are so high. And Mitty Blick says, that's why I love watching guys like you, Mayo, as I can't build mocks. Oh, thank you for saying that. Maybe you'll get better at building mocks one day, Mitty. I love to build sets, love to follow the instructions, love the process. I know a lot of people who aren't mock builders and who are set collectors and set builders and then a lot of those people build Lego sets for therapeutical reasons because it's a very enjoyable and methodical process to build a set. But I don't have the imagination to change a handful of bricks into something. That's what I hear a lot of people who say that they prefer to build sets over mocks. They say that they don't have the imagination. And to be honest, I don't feel like building a Lego mock every day. And it is definitely a lot more skilled to build mocks rather than sets, because building mocks is harder than building sets. I will admit that. That's why you've got to have the imagination, the creativity, the time on hand, the motivation, the energy to want to build stuff not following the instructions, and the money to buy all of the pieces from Bricklink or Pick a Brick or Bricks and Pieces or in bulk lots, etc. It definitely takes a lot more work to build a mock than a set. But I like the challenge of building mocks, and I can't afford a lot of the sets that are on the market right now. And also, I am a fan of vintage Lego, so that kind of gives me a biased opinion. I get my pleasure from the build process and arriving at the finished build. I feel the exact same way when I build all these wonderful Lego modular sets for if I want to put them inside of a Mayo City, because I also enjoy the build process. It's a very methodical feeling, and whenever you get done building a big ginormous set like a Lego modular, it's just one of the best feelings of accomplishment you can ever have as a hobbyist, in my opinion. That satisfaction about finally putting every little piece together, it's one of the greatest feelings in the world when you finally get that build done. It's a great sense of accomplishment. I agree. But I love to watch and marvel at you guys and what you create. Well, thank you. Thank you for doing so. We appreciate your viewership. Because I know that some people that can't build mocks like to watch other people build mocks instead. And that helps the economy of the Lego YouTube community just keep on going. Okay, that should be better now, because I accidentally built something wrong, so I just had to turn something around to get it to be better again and get it to be the correct build. Gotta slide these plates in. Some people must have left their browsers. Let's slide these leaf pieces on to these bars. There we go. Slide it on. Then we need to put another layer of leaves on top. And it is kind of finicky to get these leaf pieces in the right place. So it may not be built according to the instructions in the correct placement, but I'm just going to roll with it. If it's not 100% accurate, then it's not 100% accurate. If it's only 90% accurate, that's all good enough for me. If it's a small detail like the position, like the positions of foliage pieces, because the great thing about foliage pieces is that they look good any which way they are positioned within a build. So those are the leaf pieces. Now it looks like we need to get out some reddish brown 2x2 jumpers. And I think these are supposed to be shields or badges or something for the police that are hung up on the wall. Something like that. They make for some good yet simple to build wall decoration. And Mrs. Amity and I just built the world map together. Not everyone likes it, but we loved building it together. Well, that is a very big build, and that is a mosaic build. So let me know if you guys hang that up on the wall, and if you guys do hang that up on the wall, I would suggest trying to make an Instagram post about it. Not everyone likes it, but we loved building it together. Well, just as long as you and your wife enjoyed building the set together is all that matters. Because you've got to enjoy building whichever type of sets that you like to enjoy building. And no one should tell anyone else what they can or cannot build in Lego. We can make our suggestions about what we think people should be building, but ultimately it's everyone's individual choice about what set they want to build. If some people don't like a set but you do like a set, that's okay. If other people like a set and you don't like a set, that's okay, because it's just your opinion, and opinions aren't facts unless your opinions are based upon the facts. So people should never feel guilty about building a certain set just because someone else doesn't like something. We should all be allowed to build what we enjoy building with Lego. Because I don't like building Star Wars sets, but I know a lot of people who really, really like building Star Wars sets. I know people who really like building Technic sets. I don't like to build Technic sets. I know people who like to build the mosaics. I don't like to build the mosaics. I know people who like to build the video minifigures. I don't like to build the video minifigures. I know people who like building the Marvel and the DC Comics superhero sets. I don't like building those sets necessarily. So there are a lot of things that I don't like to build in Lego, but other people like to build with Lego, and I can't complain because there's nothing wrong with those people liking building those themes. But I do have respect for those themes as a whole because they do add value to the hobby at large. And when we get a lot of niche builders in the community who like to build a certain theme, and when we get a crossover of different sub communities who only like to build or only like to collect a certain theme, when all of those different people come together on different people's live streams or something, we can all come together and share our different ideas with each other. It will be going on the wall once we get suitable fixings. We'll post a pic once done. Well, I follow Amitty Bricks on Instagram, so I'll definitely be on the lookout for that. Macro and hello, Macro Bricks. Cross the streams. Are there other live streams going on right now? I presume there are about half a. No, I'm just saying that was a memorable 2021 moment. Haha. Yes, it was because we created the hashtag livestream bandits out of all of that stuff. The panel now. You're always welcome because we're going to be live for the next 6 hours. We have just ticked past the 2-hour mark. One more hour. I gotta get ready to buy some shit online. Yes, because that's some of the sets that are being. I want to say 4 a.m. UK time. Been a good year, Mayo. Enjoyed your company. It's been a good year, to a macro, and I've enjoyed your company. And you're always welcome back on all of my live streams if you've ever got the time throughout 2022. Because I always enjoy talking to you, and we always have some good conversation. entertain several people who have come into the chat. Mitty Wick says, been deciding what new releases to buy. Got some Amazon vouchers for my birthday. Oh, Amazon. Actually, what I'd say is I'd wait for some of those sets to hit at least 20% sale on Amazon. That might be the best time to use some of your Amazon coupons. Score, is there anything jumping out at you right now? I know them the Sonic set as well. me read them. And nothing that's a day one really this time. One all sets I like and pick up. Have a 50 Great British Pound VIP points coupon, so we'll put that towards the Sonic mute. Hello? Echo. I gotta do an audio check. Thank you for letting me know. What's going on here? Yeah, sorry about that. Let me do another microphone test. Thank you for letting me know. Let me do another microphone test. Thank you for letting me know. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me do another microphone test. Thank you for letting me know. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me do another microphone. Okay. Thank you. That must be a little audio glitch then with StreamYard or one of my technologies, because that's happened twice now. And Mama Bricks let me know the first time, and now you just let me know. That's happened multiple times now. If it happens a third time, I might have to investigate that post live stream. So now you can actually see better the back of the box. No, sorry, the front of the box. So now we've got to put. Actually, no, we don't have to put the floor on next. We still building it on the ground. So let me actually angle this back down again. Sorry about that. So now, actually no, screw it. I will leave this up because I need to stretch my back just ever so slightly. And let's put this floor on top of the second floor. Let's make sure the tiles are in place. Let me rotate this build. Make sure everything's connected properly. Yep, everything's connected. So now I'm going to move these instructions closer. And that means I actually won't have to stretch my back over as much. So this is bag 12, which means we have 3 bags to go. And I feel accomplished that I've been able to do 3 bags in less than 3 hours, which means we're on pace to getting this build done inside of 8 hours. So there's the bottom of the 3rd floor. Now it's time to build more of this. So what do we need? We need 2 black 2x2 by 2 60-degree slopes and 2 reddish brown 1x2 by 2 panels. And then we need a 1x4 plate on top of that to brace that connection. Then we need a layer of, well, actually we need to stack some bricks on top of some plates. And there's Clicking Cliff back in the chat. Happy New Year! Does that, that means it must have just ticked over, it must have just ticked past New Year. In one of the time zones. Let me check it out. No, it's not quite New Year. What is it? It is what is it? It is 43 minutes till New Year in on the east coast. Well, actually, because Click and Cliff said New Year, yeah, and it's only 10:17 p.m. in the Central Standard Time. So, because someone said Happy New Year in the chat, from now on, every time someone says Happy New Year, we're going to play the Party Popper sound effect. Thank you for the clarification. And it is after 4 a.m. in the UK. So thank you for staying up till 4:17 a.m. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to watch this bad live stream. Just me methodically putting this set together. Well, that's not pressed down right. And so this is slightly raised. Those plates weren't put down properly. We're amassing quite the collection of extra pieces. And I am pleasantly surprised that in the modular police station you get some extras of the foliage pieces. Those foliage pieces are always great to get. Always great to get, and they're very expensive. So they're always welcomed additions as extra pieces. Sorry about the footsteps outside of my room. Where are we now? Now we've got to put some corner bricks. So a corner brick to brace this connection. This isn't pushed down properly. There's a lot of plates that aren't pushed down properly in this. Hopefully we'll put layers of bricks on top to brace that connection. Actually, there is another corner brick. Where are we now? Now we've got to get some light bluish grey 1x2x2 slopes. To fill in those gaps. And there's some other bricks over here that need to be put down. Let's stick these bricks on. And that was step 327 on page 241. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was just confused by something. Now we've got to build some of the contents for the evidence locker. Looks like there's a ruby that is being a stolen red ruby that's being kept in the evidence locker. There's also some trans yellow jars with
with LBG lids on top. So take your guess about what's being stored in these jars. And also a stack of cookies is also in the evidence locker. It's supposed to be a printed cookie tile that goes on top. Then that braces the connection for these bricks. Actually, there's supposed to be something else. Oh yes. I think there was another mini build that needs to go in. Always there. Does this fit? No, that doesn't fit. Oh yeah, I built something wrong. Yeah, I built something wrong, that's why. I forgot to put in a 1x1 brick to fill in the gap. There we go. And now that goes like that. Something missing. Actually, yeah, so this does not need another 1x1 plate on top. And the macro brick says, Happy New Year, Cliff. There's not supposed to be a plate there after all. So does that fit? Yeah, that fits now. $37 minutes till a Macro Bricks can order the January 1st release sets that he wants to buy. Going to call it a night. Have a great 2022. When you finally get there, catch you soon. Good night, Midi Bricks, and have a happy new year for 2022. All right, that is that. Now we've got to put a plate on top of these slopes. Actually, we're got to put some more black slopes on top. Actually, I'll have that comment highlighted. And going to do some more double stacks of slopes. And some 1x2x2 bricks in LBG. There we go. And we've got to get some more 1x2 plates and corner plates to fill in some gaps and brace the connection. So we can connect the two rooms together. And there's the now we need a 1x1 brick. And we've got to do the same on the other side as well. Other side of the doorway to the evidence locker. And Dusty Brick says cheers. Oh, that's not a corner. That's a modified clip plate. There we go. It's already 2022 for me and Dusty Bricks and Amanda, who popped on earlier. I'm definitely off to a good start to 2022 because I appeared on the Brooks Bricks 8-hour live stream that happened earlier today. Alabama Crimson Tide are going to the college football playoffs, and now I'm making great progress and sharing the journey with a lot of awesome people who have come on into the chat. A lot of awesome people to watch me make very fast progress about building the modular building collections police station. Going a lot faster than I thought I would be because I'm normally not as fast of a builder compared to some other people out there. Other people out there can build a lot more faster than me. Now, got to put in a door piece, and this is a train door. This is a train door, using as the door for the evidence locker. That's a fun inclusion. I wasn't expecting to see a train door in this set. Hopefully the inclusion of this train door in this set reduced the cost of the white left-handed train door. Because I can't recall the last set that they included the white train door. My back is kind of killing me right now. Got to put some more corner bricks. Oh crap. The train door fell down the stairway. And she's buying a stairway to heaven. That doesn't stick very good. These train doors don't have very good clutch power because they are only on one stud after all. Oh, what? There's something that just fell over. This train door is going to get very annoying for me because it's always going to want to fall over. I'm just going to wait till I have to brace it with a tile or a plate on top, because I don't want to have to constantly fiddle around with that trying to break off on me. Going to save that hassle. Now I need to do a build to replace a 1x4 brick so we can get some clip bars on the sides. And brace that with another 1x4 plate on top. And that goes here. I'm guessing there's some foliage pieces that are going to go there. And if anyone's interested in coming into the panel, the link for the invitation is still there if anyone wants to come on in, if they're not busy right now. Where are we? Okay, now we're going to be bracing the train door. So we need a long tan plate and some grey, some light bluish grey snot plates, brackets some people might call them. We need to put a 1x4 tile for that smooth doorway. I see. And we need to put some 1x2 plates underneath. Yes. We need to put a stack of 2 underneath on each side. That'll give the appropriate height to brace the doorway. The fiddly train door. Now that's connected. We can just slide that on in. And it's slid in. I'm going to rotate my body so that I can slightly stretch my back. We're building off to this side, so it's easy for me to do so. So I'm going to rotate my phone so I can see any comments that roll on by, so we make sure to actually take the time to read those comments. Now you can see my face a little bit better as well. Another brick on top there. And looks like we need a layer of black
tiles on top of these slopes. I think I missed out on something. Yes, I did. Forgot to put down some of these grey slopes up against this wall. Yeah, that's a smooth doorway. Now we can put this black tile right here. Yeah, that's a smooth doorway. Yep. Now we're going to put some of these windows in to fill this gap right here. I think I'm going to take a little break when we get done with bag 12. And we need a 1x1 brick to fill in this little gap. Actually, this is supposed... yep, that is supposed to be flush on the outside. I think we're going to build a little toilet or something for the bathroom. That's what it looks like. On this floor right here. So actually it'll be better to put the jumper down first, so we can get the 1x1 quarter round tiles to align more easily. And we need a doubles of those jumpers. Then we need a white cheese slope. And we need some doors. With the right hand orientation. And they use the grey 1x1 quarter round tiles as the door handles. One of them goes there. Opening doorway. Actually, I can't tear this down. Come on, snap in there. There we go. We need another door handle. And there must be a 1x1x6 or something brick that goes in between. I have to see what they do about that. Yes, my theory that this was a toilet is correct, because we need another one of these white bowl pieces. There we go. Now I have to build another section of the wall. So again, we need a whole lot of bricks, including 1x3 10 bricks. I told you there's a lot of 1x3 bricks and plates, particularly in tan in this set. So if you need those pieces in that color, this is a good set for you to buy and part out for the pieces. Getting notifications all over the place. Some of my bags started blowing away. This isn't right. Oh yes, that's because we need to brace that with another 1x4 plate to get the correct height of the brick. Then we can put other bricks on top. That doesn't look right. Yeah, it's not right. That goes... Where does this go? That goes there. There's the wall. Looks like we have to put some more bricks on top to make that an even height. So what I should be doing is I should switch the orientation. I am gonna actually angle this camera down ever so slightly. Now we've gotta build some more plate layers with the those 1x3x1 inverted arch pieces. So that goes... No. We need to put in some more of these window pieces before we do that. And we need to put in a 1x1x3 brick to go in between the window and the door. There we go. And have to do one on the other side as well. So if anyone wants to come up in here, feel free to use that invitation from StreamYard. I've got it in the chat because we have friendly people up in the chat, and it's also in some various Instagram threads as well. So feel free to come on in and we can have some good conversations if you're not busy or you're not sleeping. Everyone's welcome here to have some good, fun conversations about Lego. We can have a good conversation, we can share some thoughts, and we can have a good laugh together as well. It makes the live stream more interesting for the viewers as well. There we go. Because it means that it's not just me talking to the camera, people listening to my boring voice. Now we've got to do another layer of bricks. That's too big. Hang on a minute. That's not right. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting ahead of myself. Am I? Okay, I see now. There we go. Now that all fits. Giant layer of bricks. Actually, now that I'm building up here, I should angle the camera up slightly more. There we go. So people can actually see the brick layers that I'm putting down. Well, now we're going to make a stack. So we can get in this modified 1x2 with the horizontal clip. Okay, maybe there's some type of a bar style ladder that's gonna be incorporated and clipped in to those clips. I'll have to see later on in the build. Sorry, this 1x4 brick was actually supposed to be a snot version. More corner bricks and a 1x2 brick to fill in the gap. There we go. Get these bags out of here. Now we need a layer of plates to brace this connection. A lot of plates and a lot of bricks. Just what a Lego set should be. This is a very pure Lego set because it has so many plain plates and plain bricks. Not a whole lot of modified bricks in this, which I like. There's a 1x2 plate hiding underneath. That's that layer of plates. Now I'm going to come up. So now we have to work on this side. Have to do the roof of the evidence locker. And I'm just going to check something on social media just to see that I did make sure to send out the correct links and everything. Yeah, I did that. That's all correct. And I did that. That's all correct. And what else? Yeah, and I did that. That's all correct as well. Cool. Just going to slide this over a little bit. And I'm going to bring these pieces closer to me so that I don't have to stretch as far. There's not much comments going on via My microphone on my computer must have just got unplugged. Let me fix that. Let me fix this microphone. What's going on the computer? My Blue Yeti microphone. Ugh, come on, stay in there. Can now it stay connected? Hope it doesn't get unplugged again. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's working. Don't know why it wasn't before. That was weird. That was really weird. That was strange. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I don't know what is going on here. what is going on here. What is going on here? There was something weird going on. There was something going on here. There was something really weird going on. There was something weird going on. There was something going on here. There was something really weird going on here. Let me guys know if you can still hear me. I'm not sure. I try to do microphone tests myself, and sometimes I can't hear anything. Can you guys hear anything? Let me know if you can hear anything. Yeah, sorry about that. There was something really weird going on with the audio. Something really weird going on. Yeah, sorry about that. There was something really weird going on with the audio. Something really weird going on. Yeah, sorry about that. There was something really weird going on with the audio. Okay, that seems like it's better, so I'm just gonna stick to being over here then. Gonna leave StreamYard from here. I'm gonna have to investigate that afterwards. Now I'll get the full screen of me. Hello! Let me guys know if you can actually hear anything. Because I was just having some really weird audio troubles. So please let me know if you can hear anything. Anyway, we got to finish building this section. You know what? I actually think that one viewer might be me, and we don't want that to be so. You don't want that one viewer to be me. Okay, let's finish building the roof section of this. Get a black 1x6 plate. I think there's an air conditioning vent up top here. And you need to put some LBG 2x6 plates underneath. Actually, hang on a minute. Something isn't quite right here. I think I built something wrong. That's supposed to be in by one stud. There's the 1x4 plate. Yeah, and these plates are supposed to rest on top of there. That's better. And actually, we do need another 1x1.
There we go. That's better. Okay, that's better. Now this must go right here. This must connect to those jumpers down there. Now we're at 0 viewers. And this we forgot to place some things somewhere. This I forgot to place something somewhere because I got these spare pieces. They're not supposed to be spare because they're too big to be spare. So I need to look back and see where they go. Where do these pieces go? They're too big to be spares. They're too big to be spares. They are too big to be spares. Reddish brown 1x2 jumpers should not be spares. Ah, I see. I need to get out this section. I'm just going to take the whole build apart. Great. This is fabulous. Wedge out of there. Come on. I'm just making a mess of everything over here because I didn't build this one thing right. Let's get this thing back together. It's like there's supposed to be this 1x1 there. Oh, I see. And the criminal's hat goes on top of that, and then a pen goes on the other one. That's how it goes. Come on. This is just getting destroyed like crazy. Come on, get this pushed back down. Oh yeah, sorry. No, I can't push this down yet. I'm making a mess of everything over here. Where is that plate? Here it is. Just going to take this floor apart so I can wedge this into this gap. There we go. Come on, snap in there. Nope, can't snap. Just need to get this door closed first. There we go. Now I can put this back in. Or can I? Sorry, these slopes don't go there. Making a whole mess of things over here. Oh yeah, sorry, that doesn't even go there. Making a whole mess of things. Looks like we've got a spare ruby. Okay, there's supposed to be a plate that goes on top there. Where did it go? Oh, God. Making a big mess of everything over here. Oh, God. Come on. Frustrating rebuild. This is so frustrating. Where does this go? How does this go? Okay. It's supposed to be... Pretty sure this is supposed to go there. Come on, reattach. Oh, there's something else that's supposed to go there. What is it? What is it? This is not good. Okay, that's how it goes. Oh. This is a frustrating rebuild. Come on, snap on. Actually, I'm guessing this is supposed to go here. And there's the one by one that is supposed to go here. Okay. Now that looks better. Now this should be able to connect if these windows stop falling out of here. Oh, come on. Snap back together. Snap into plate. Oh, no, we can't do that because of the train door. Oh my God. This is a frustrating rebuild. Stay in place. Oh, this is frustrating. Let me hold that in place. Nope. Come on, stick. Have some good clutch power, please. Okay, stay in place. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Okay. Snap into place, please. There we go. Okay, that is rebuilt. Sweet. Now I can put this slope back. Okay, we rebuilt this thing. Hello, Irish Andrew. Happy New Year, everybody. Well, Happy New Year to you, Irish Andrew. For the last 5 minutes or so, we've just been struggling trying to identify where some pieces I forgot to put in the build didn't go. And then I spent an eternity trying to get that put back together. And Dusty Brick says Happy New Year to Andrew. Irish Andrew says, did you get any new Lego sets? I was able to get the new modular and a couple of city sets. Sadly, some Star Wars sets aren't available yet, and the GWP is kind of lame. Well, I don't collect the gift with purchases. Feel free to ask me why I don't collect the gift with purchases. I do have a meaning behind why I don't collect the gift with purchases. And the sets that I want, I'm not going to buy them until they get under $200. I'm talking about the Lego A Monkey Kid City of Lanterns and the Lego Friends. Oh, what is going on there? And the Lego Friends, what is it? Main Street set. Those are the sets I want. Andrew says, I thought we were supposed to get a special 15th anniversary GWP with the modular. To be honest, I wouldn't know because I don't collect the GWPs. Feel free to ask me why I don't collect the GWPs, because I do have my reasons why I don't. A lot of people always look forward to buying the new sets on January 1 because they are collectors of the gift with purchases, but I'm not. So I've never had a need to go out or to run out and buy the new stuff on January 1. What am I looking for? Here we go. And I can hear that my auntie is over right now. Let's put this thing back together. There we go. And actually, I'll repost the invitation for joining StreamYard. Let me go back into StreamYard, and let me know if the audio is okay, Andrew. I've been going through a little bit of audio troubles, and I hope that you can actually hear what I'm saying right now. I hope I'm not too quiet. I hope I'm not too loud. I hope there's not a buzzing noise in the background or anything. I hope there's no echoing with my voice or a muffling noise or anything. I hope I'm not talking to blank air right now. So I just hope that everyone can hear me fine. So now that we've finished putting this back together, because I was panicking like crazy where some 1x2 reddish brown jumpers were supposed to go, but I found where they were supposed to go, and so I had to take things apart and put them back together again. But now we've done so. So now we can put this floor back on top of here. And right now you're looking at the back of the modular. Got to get this lined up and press down on all the different places. It's a very solid build. This is a very solid build, and it's not very flimsy at all, unlike some other modulars that I've built. I think the flimsiest modular I've built is probably been the Downtown Diner. But I'm pretty sure there were some other other modulars in the past that also had some flimsy builds. And now we have a 1x6 plate. That should not be a spare. That's a little bit concerning. Where might I have not put this down somewhere? Let me fast forward back. This plate is supposed to go somewhere, but I'm not sure where it's supposed to go. I hope I didn't miss out on it anywhere. Let me look for steps which have 1x6 white plates cruising back in the instructions. Because I hope I haven't built something wrong. I hope I haven't built something wrong. Not seeing anything so far. Might have been on this side, actually. That was the start of bag 12. And this is the end of bag. This is the end of bag 11. And we've just finished bag 12. I'm not seeing any steps that have a white 1x6 plate. I'm not seeing any steps. No. I'm gonna have, actually, I see where it goes. I need to take this off again, and I need to brace this bottom connection. That's where it went. Phew! Glad I found it before it was too late. Sweet. There it is. Now that connects better. Let's spin it around and attach this into place. Yeah, that's good now. Now that all attaches, but this is a very flimsy connection back here. There are the extra pieces, put the extras with the other extras, and there is bag 12. So now I need to locate bag 13. So thank you for everyone who's come out so far. We've just ticked over 3 hours. There's slightly more than 4.5 hours left to go. I need to go refill my water bottle, and I need to go get some lunch as well. Yes, we are almost done, Andrew. There's only 2 bags to go. Very exciting. And if anyone would like to come on, wait, hang on a minute. Did I forget to post something again? Yes, I did. If anyone would like to come on to the panel again, then feel free to follow this invitation link. Really? I'm the only one here on New Year's Eve? Exactly. I think there'd be more. I think they're watching other people's live streams instead. Because I guess they like them more than me. So that was bag 12. Let me rotate this modular so everyone can look at its front. Oh, this got slightly dislodged. And angle this down ever so slightly so people can see how impressive it is. And I'm going to take a mini break and go get some lunch because I'm hungry. I've been up since 7 a.m. and the only thing I've had actually no, I can't remember what I've had actually. So let me switch over to my microphone. There we are. Is it the first there? Yes, it is. It is.
The current time in South Australia is 3:51 p.m. on the 1st of January 2022. So now I'm going on break, but I'm going to keep on talking while I am on break, because I don't want to leave the viewers hanging at home. And for all of the viewers that are at home, there is the invitation link to come on to the panel. I did not order the new modular because it is a corner building and I don't collect the corner buildings. And actually, I don't have any more room for modulars now anyway, because I filled out all of my spots. Filled out all of my spots on modular row. Drinking some water because I'm feeling thirsty. Building Lego is thirsty work. Actually, because this water is also filling me up at the same time, I think I might try to have dinner in the next hour. Keep me going till then. So, I need to go and ask someone a question outside of my room. I'm gonna move this box out of the way. Actually, I'm gonna put some of these empty bags inside of this white box. A box within a box that stored some of the bags in them, and that's where I'm storing all of my empty bags right now. So I'm going to be ruffling around with some of the bags. There are all the empty bags, and I need to move some junk out of my way so that my door can actually swing open. Hopefully my door can swing open. Just need to move some more Lego out the way that spilled over so that my door will actually swing open and won't damage any pieces on the ground. Okay, now that swings open. So I'm going to go ask someone something. So in the meantime, I'm going to put up a few little stopgap videos, and we had Thomas Davey, who is a Dusty Bricks, in the chat. So I think it'd be good to play the Thomas Davey YouTube channel trailer and a couple other things as well while I go on break.
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you, Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
The harbour.
Hello everyone and welcome to the channel of Captain Matt. This is just a teaser upload of 3 videos that I've got in the works at the moment. They should come out soon, hopefully. They're just about 3 video games from my childhood: Final Fantasy IV, Star Ocean: The Last Hope, and Epic Battle Fantasy, a Flash game series. So I hope you can all stick around and subscribe and wait for this content. And yeah, have a good one.
Hello, it's me, Mayohosko, and welcome to my channel.
It's okay if you play with Lego Duplo or Take Along. Yeah, you know that plastic crap that replaced this? The Ertl
wasn't written by Sharon Miller.
His firebox was on fire.
The logs are lost. I feel badly.
No, replied his father. Stuart broke down. Duke had to help him. Sounds as if he had a hard job, too. Duke and his driver's joke had worked. Fiddlesticks! Exclaimed Stuart, and he vanished in a cloud of steam. Duke wheezed alongside. Poor old engine, he teased. It's no good, Stuart. You can't win.
I'm back. So it looks like I'm going to be having dinner within the next 2 hours. So I'll keep on going till then. Then I'll take another mini break. I'm just taking a little mini break right now to just catch up on a few things on Forge of Empires. And then when I'm done with that, we will start building bag 6. No, not bag 6. We've already built bag 6. We will start building bag 13, which is the second to last bag on the modular. And for anyone that is interested, the invitation link is publicly available. So if anyone wants to come on in, feel free to come right on in. Now let me just go to Forge of Empires. And I hope everyone has had a New Year's Eve. I hope everyone's had a good time. And I hope everyone has a happy New Year as well. Irish Andrew says, I have to go back to work. If you're online, I will see you in 3 to 4 hours. We will be online then, because we are doing the 8-hour live stream as always. And we'll be going live for a further 4.5 hours. So we will be there. And Happy New Year again. So if anyone wants to go by who's watching and get something to eat or something to drink, feel free to do so. Then come back in about 5 minutes time or so, because I'm just doing stuff in Forge of Empires right now. And we must have had some bots that turned up and didn't post any comments, because now they're gone. Funny how that thing happens. I've got to sell some stuff in Forge of Empires. That will go to the trade, and I've got to do some stuff for my quest. There we go. I've got to visit 10 taverns. Let's go visit them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, that's that done. Now I just need to do one more quest. And I'm going to take the time to do this right now. I'm going to have to find some things to delete so I can make space in my empire to do so. We'll just get rid of these 3 things. Very unnecessary for the construction of my empire. And I'll use these to build houses to get the population I need to finish a quest. Let me try put on something else in the background while I do all of this stuff. And when I'm... And so everyone feel free to go away for the next 5 minutes and then come back with a drink or some food, and then we can get on with the rest of the live stream. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Hello, fellow investors and innovators. We are the board of directors and the chief personnel and staff of the Salvation Innovation Company, specializing in automatic waste management. At the Salvation Innovation Company, we have a product designer, a website consultant, a marketing coordinator, and a graphic designer. All 4 of these job positions are pivotal in enabling that our innovative idea is brought to life at the hands of the consumers. The product designer oversees the creation process. Once they have sketched an idea of the product, they need to make sure there are no problems with the design. If there are any problems, they need to find cost-effective solutions. Once they are happy with the base design, they will make a 3D version of it in CAD and to start the manufacturer. They need to get the molds made for the product, and they need to decide what materials to use and what materials we at Salvation can use financially so that the company has a smaller cost of goods sold. The marketing coordinator is in charge of getting the word out about Salvation via social media like Instagram. The purpose of marketing is to capture and grow useful relationships between the key stakeholders. Marketing within the company should seek to influence the targeted audience positively, whilst maintaining the desired public appearance. Regarding Instagram, it is the charge of marketing to get the word out and use this platform to keep the crowd engaged. This helps in also getting quick, direct feedback via polls, etc. The website consultant is in charge of developing, managing, overseeing, and editing salvation/weebly.com.au. The position is designed to take complete control of the website. It is up to the designer to make sure all information is effectively communicated, all external information is linked correctly, all information grabs the attention of the reader, introductory information explains what the innovation is trying to achieve, promotes engagement in the community, and ultimately persuades the viewer to call for municipalities to invest in Salvation technology. Required traits include basic web design, technological editing, structuring information to form a narrative, and implementing attractive graphics that increase viewer retention. The graphic designer is in charge of developing the logo and designing concept art for ideas. It will be used in Photoshop. The position is included to express our creativeness and to interest people we are marketing towards. It is up to the designer to develop proper designs in accordance with their teammates' wishes, while also given creative freedom. The required traits include a minimum and a basic understanding and some experience in design. Being able to work with and build upon teammates' ideas is also important to creating effective graphics for the team. We are proud workers dedicated to our craft, and we want to make sure that we can demonstrate we are the right people to take charge of tackling this worldwide problem. Hello, it's me, mayohosko, and I am applying to be the website consultant for the Salvation Innovation Company. I run the mayohosko YouTube channel, so I am very good with technological editing and structuring information to form a narrative. Designing the splash face of my YouTube channel, as well as the splash faces for my various social media, can go hand in hand with designing a website. As you can see in some of my YouTube thumbnails, I have specially edited graphics that best suit the videos that I produce. I am very passionate about ending the need for landfill dumps, and I would much like to see those same areas being turned into recycling centres and green space, because I want to live in a cleaner world. I very much enjoy tinkering around with technology, and I have over 8 years of experience with my mayohosko media platforms. I want to bring my technological skills to the Salvation Innovation Company because I want to make our company a tech-savvy company. Some of the best ways I have gotten experience was doing work experience with other informational technology officers. If you let me apply the tools of my trade for the Salvation Innovation Company, you will not regret it because you will value the technological skills that I possess.
And we're back. And I just need literally 30 more seconds to do the stuff I need to do. So I want to thank everyone who's watched this live stream so far, whether you've been in here the whole time or whether you've just stopped on by. It's great to see your names regardless, and all the little small amounts of views add up to the watch time hours. So once again, I'm always appreciative of all of my views that I get because it really helps out the channel, and I wouldn't be doing these live streams right now if it wasn't for you guys. So I always like to take the time out of my day to say thank you for all of the people who have made me what I am. All of the people who have subscribed to me, all of the people who have re-subscribed to me because YouTube accidentally unsubscribed them from my channel during the subscriber purge that happened on the 28th of December. I know that there were some other people that I was talking to who also got affected by the subscriber purge as well, so they lost some of their subscribers, which wasn't too good. So we're now back up to 224 subscribers, and I continuously want to say thank you for everyone who has put me into the position I am right now, because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this live stream in the first place. I would be building it on my own, listening to podcast episodes in the background. But apparently people really like watching this style of content, me just building a modular set, the modular police station to be precise. And I'm glad that I'm able to bring a smile to a small amount of people. I'm just glad that there are people at all, and I always like to take the time to say thank you for everyone, and for a short list of people who I want to say thank you for. You can find various people's channel links in the description of every live stream and every video. And I know that there are no moderators around right now, so I have to block all the spammers. So now My iPhone 7 and my iPhone 8 is at 99%. Sweet. Fantastic. I'm going to put my other device on charge now because it needs to be charged up again. Put that on charge, and then when I'm done with this live stream in a little over 4 hours and 19 minutes, I'll use that to play some podcasts in the background while I'm chillaxing after the conclusion of this live stream. So now we're going to go back to the carpet, move this white box out of the way, and move the backdrop, the box of the set, back into place. And then we're going to open bags 13. And I am confident that we are going to finish this live stream. So we are going to finish building the modular building collections police stations. Dusty Bricks is making fun of the spammers. That's a good one. That's a good one. How did you get those phone keyboard keys, Dusty? Because that looks like some kind of European language version of writing N. Do you have an international keyboard on your phone or something? I decided to make a Dusty Bunny my totem animal. Maybe you want to try and build a Dusty Bunny totem as a mock on your channel. Copy and pasted their name. No, I might have to do that. When I decide to tell the moderators what types of spam things are. Because, like, I think I do need to do an overhaul of the descriptions in some of my live streams. So, I'm going to try and reconnect the microphone on this computer. And it is connected, sweet. So I'm going to switch back over to the computer. Oh, sorry about that. I'm just going to have to leave from that StreamYard. So now we get the full screen over here. Now, it is time to build bag 13. So sorry about that echo. Let me know if the audio is all better now. So, the first step of bag 13 is step 356 on page 262. Let's crack open these bags. There, everything's open for bag 13. Sweet. All right. So
let's get started. Bag 13 doesn't look like to have a lot of pieces, so we might be able to get through this really quickly. And once again, I apologize about all of the external noise outside of my bedroom. Got to build some chairs. And now we're going to build a table for the interrogations. Let's angle this down. Yeah, let's angle this down. Get some black studs underneath these bricks. The invitation for StreamYard if anyone wants it. And on top of that, there needs to be a teacup to go right there. And now we need to put some more plates down. Some 1x1s and 1x2s. That goes on the corner. And that goes on the corner. And now we need a 1x4 plate. Next, now I have to put some tiles on top and some bricks as well. Similar build to exactly what we did in this live stream for the second floor. Pretty much the exact same build technique. I need to change my resting position. Don't drop them. Now get these bricks in here. And this time, there was a masonry bricks on the lower level. But this time, the masonry bricks are the other way around. They're in like 10. Where are they? There's one. And where is the other? It must be hiding. There it is. Couldn't quite see that that horizontal striation. Okay, now we need some 1x1 bricks as well. Where are the 1x1s? Oh, and we need another 1x2. So now we've got to build the exact same build as we did below that have the undersides. Well, just to get the undersides of the 1x2 jumpers to be showing. This is a repeat. And we need to build this 2 times. And I gotta remember this time to not put the 1x2 plates, put the 1x2 jumpers. And now whenever I see that we have 0 people, we have 0 eyeballs, I'm just gonna stay silent from now on. Because I don't want to waste my breath when no one's around to hear it. Actually, I probably should do something in Forge of Empires. $25, $22. $25, $22. Flight time. There, I'm done. For another 9 minutes. We did actually have a spammer. We have a viewer again. Hope you're just not a spammer. If you are a real viewer and not just a spammer, feel free to say something in the comments and I'll respond to it. I'm just building the modular building collection police station right now. If you're a real person, let your name be known in the comments. Maybe we can get into a conversation together. Because I don't know, there is no way of determining who's a bot viewer and who is a real viewer. There is no way of determining that. Because I'm not going to talk unless I know that it's a real viewer. So if you're a real viewer and you actually came here for some entertainment, feel free to say something in the comments so I know that you're a real person and we just ticked over 4 hours. I need a square 1 by 1. Where was a square 1 by 1? I'm just going to use one of the extras because I can't find it. It must be hiding underneath something. And we have 2 people watching now. I hope you guys aren't bot viewers. If you're not, feel free to let your name be known in the comments, and I'll be sure to read out your comment and try to respond to it to the best of my ability. I hear a weird noise outside from a power tool or something. Oh, it's El Cobra Commander. Hello, El Cobra. We are making fantastic progress on building the modular building collection police station today. We are way ahead of schedule, and we might be able to finish this before we are even at 6 hours, which will be fun. Right now, we've just been live streaming for a little over 4 hours now. And right there was an invitation to come into the live stream if you want to come in. And Copper says, so was anyone else able to get the clone or Hoth Rebel Trooper figure pack? Maybe if we had someone else around who collected Star Wars, that they could answer that question for you. I don't collect Star Wars, so I have not been able to get my hands on that. What time is it in Indiana right now? Let me go to the world clock. It'll be just after midnight. So is it now 2022 for you, El Cobra Commander? Let me know if it's 2022 for you right now. It said coming soon, January 1st. Now it says coming soon. Oh, maybe it got put on a back order or something. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. It's a bit after midnight in Kansas City. So that means it'd be New Year's for you. It'd be 2022. Happy New Year, El Cobble Commander. Happy New Year. And now we're up to 3 people. Did someone just end their live stream or something? Maybe someone just ended their live stream. Because that's the only reason why people would come over here. That's why we'd get a surge of viewers, is if someone else's live stream just ended. Because my live streams are much more boring compared to other people. One minute to go. Oh, there's more fights. More GBG fights in Forge of Empires. I cannot miss out on this. What was I at? What was it? Oh, excuse me. 252. Let me try see if I can come in on my iPhone again. Just on another little break, folks. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry about this little inconvenience. Please let me know if the microphone quality is all good. If there is a problem with the microphone, please feel free to let me know so that I know if I have to change anything. If there's any comments that's being made, I'll respond to you in about 2 minutes' time. And it is nearly 4:40 p.m. in South Australia. How many SCs does this have? Come on, load up. Does this have 3? No, it doesn't. Okay, sweet. So, oh, now there is this. Does this need to be fought on? Yes. Yes, it does. So, 2570. That's how many fights I've done. Let me knock this out in the next minute, and then I'll come back to building, and I'll respond to any comments if anything has been left. I feel a sneeze coming on. I think I need to rub my nose so that the anticipation of wanting to sneeze goes away. And I'm sorry if I sound like I'm in a tunnel right now as well, because I'm very far away from the microphone right now. So I hope that the quality of the microphone hasn't been compromised. Now this is a bad algorithm. I'm going to stop fighting. And I'm going to delete this thing so that it does not keep on interfering with me. There we go. Let's get back to building, shall we? Let's get back to building. Yes, some of those views must have been bots. Some of those views must have been bots. And I'm sorry about all of the external noise in the background. I think someone's on the phone right now. That's what that noise is. So I want to apologize for all of that stuff. Got to put in some of these windows. And El Cobra Commander, if you've got the time, we'd love to have you in the panel. If you're going to sleep, just say goodnight, and I'll say Happy New Year's. Or if you just want to lurk in the shadows, feel free to say that as well. Where is that other piece of glass? Where was that other window as well? Oh, okay. Oh, I see now. I see now. The reason this is shorter, because this is going to be an air conditioning vent. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be air conditioning. That makes a lot of sense now. That's what that weird little build is for. It's for an air conditioning vent. That's what that little ledge was for. It's for air conditioning. Now we've got to fill in some bricks to fill the gaps. There we go. Actually, hang on a minute. That doesn't... Oh, yeah, because I need to put in a modified plate with the straight tooth edge. No, I don't. It's a ladder piece to form part of the blinds. That's what it is. And there was supposed to be a black 1x1, a black, sorry, not black, a light tan 1x2 plate under here to get the right height. There we go. Now I need some tiles. And we have the bluebird. We have the bluebird trying to eat a donut. One of these Simpsons donuts. Let's put that on the windowsill outside. And let me respond to some comments that I saw coming on in. I am here. I am unsure what I'm going to do. Trying to figure out this figure pack situation. It's about be something I give up on. Haha. Yeah, I know that feeling. Because there were some sets last December that I was trying to buy and trying to get the gift with purchase. But when I went to go to the checkout on shop.lego.com, they had sold out of the gift with purchase. So I was like, well, I don't need to buy that now. And I didn't. Hang on, I think I've added one extra. Yeah, I've accidentally added one extra plate that doesn't need to be there. There we go. Okay, now we need to put in more of these columns. and more of these corner 1x1 by actually 1 by no sorry actually 1.5 by 1.5 by 1 corner arch pieces. There we go. Whoa. Twist in there. And looks like we need to build 6 of these things. So let's go ahead and build 6 of these things. And we're back down to 0 views, so I'm gonna stay silent. That's a bummer. The only reason I am trying to get it is now because to get it now is because it's a Lego store and a website exclusive. Oh. So does that mean it's a direct to consumer set then? Because it's exclusive to the Lego store. That means that it'd be direct to consumer. Need to build 1 more of these columns. The YouTube, when the StreamYard thing must be acting up, because it says that there's 0 views, but there was a comment that was just placed. So something's bugging with StreamYard. Oh, oopsie. I needed to add 1x1 studs under these to get the right height. So now I need to add those studs underneath. Yeah, there's my water bottle. And yeah, all of these build techniques looks like they're just duplicates from the second floor. So there is a bit of repetition in this set because of its architectural style. But I like some of the Easter eggs that were thrown in here. And in general, the modular sets are always good for little tiny Easter eggs, aren't they? I always enjoy those small little details that they add into the modulars, like the bluebird trying to eat that donut on the windowsill. Because I like to imagine, or what I like to think about is how was that bird's beak strong enough to carry a whole donut while flying up to a windowsill, unless one of the police officers had a stale donut and they put it outside for the bird to eat at. Maybe that's how the bird got it. It's those minifigure packs. They have done them for Marvel, DC. Oh, are you talking about the ones where you get 6 in a box? Because if you're talking about the minifigures that came 6 in a box and they were all different, I think I heard some people buying those things at both Target and Walmart in the US. So that means Lego must have done a backflip where they wouldn't be selling those at the retailers anymore. They must have backflipped on that, which is a little bit weird. Don't know why they wouldn't want more people to get access to that stuff. Where are we? Now we've got to put some tiles on. Put some tiles to make the smooth front. And we need some 2x2 jumpers. There's a lot of people online right now trying to get their orders in for those January 1 release sets. I know Macrobrick said earlier in the comments that he's trying to find something that's early release. I know that I think some people are going after the Sonic set right now. I'm not even sure if that Sonic set is scheduled to be released on January 1st. I thought it was going to be released a little while later because it was only just announced that it was going to be released. Maybe I was wrong. Now we've got to build more of these brick columns, just like we've done here and here. And you actually have to build this same build 3 times for the 3 different floors. The other side is a little bit different because it has the spots for to hold on to the leaves that creep up and down the side, the left side of the police station building itself. And it hides some of the ugly gaps between itself and the donut shop off to the side. Oh, someone must have arrived home in their car. Because their engine is really making a lot of noise. And they just parked. And now they're getting out of their car. So what I really should be asking is whenever someone comes into the chat, I should be asking them what sets they're going to buy on January 1st release, if they have anything in mind. I know a lot of people are going to try and get that Sonic set. I know a lot of people are trying to get the new battle packs that are coming out. Oh! Cobble Commander says it's these 2 Star Wars minifigure packs and the Star Wars Brickheads Ahsoka. They were supposed to release at midnight here and nothing. That's interesting. Maybe the website crashed? Or maybe they put out the wrong time of release. I know that LEGO has made that blunder several times in the last 3 years. They've told people the wrong dates and the wrong times about when something's going to go on sale. When it's exclusive to the LEGO store or shop.lego.com. Using a lot of tiles right now. A lot of tiles. A lot of tiles. A lot of tiles. And also a lot of 1x2 plates as well. And we're over halfway. We're probably 3/4 away through bag 13. So we are making fantastic progress. And I know that we had some people leave the chat earlier because they are day drinking right now. They are day drinking. And I apologize for all of the noise that's going on outside of my bedroom. What I actually should do is I should close that door so that you guys don't have to hear that annoying background noise. There, I just closed that door. Hopefully no one's able to hear their racket anymore. I think Lego is just making mistakes. It seems to be a constant occurrence with Lego Star Wars. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people, when they're complaining about that stuff, it is about Lego Star Wars. Maybe it's something to do with the contract that Lego has with Disney about when they can release those sets. Maybe there's a bit of crossed wires going on between Lego and Disney. Because if it keeps on happening with Star Wars in particular, it's got to be, it can't be just a one-off fluke. It has to be some kind of systemic problem if it keeps on happening over and over and over again. And therefore, I feel sorry for the Star Wars, the Lego Star Wars collectors that have to deal with that over and over and over again. Must not be a pretty. It must not be a pretty feeling. Okay, where does this go? Ah, I see. They have this. Oh, sorry about the bad lighting. They have that 1x1 round brick sticking out of the wall because that's for the toilet paper. I was wondering, why is this out? And it's supposed to be the toilet paper for the bathroom. This minifig fell over. Ugh. Bring me a shrubbery. And these shrubs keep on falling over. Okay, that was that. Now we've got to build the one for the other side as well. What is the local time? The local time is 4:59 p.m. So we've got to get one of these bar studs and one of these clip bar studs. And then we can put the plates in. There we go. Now we can put the modified tiles on top. And we're back to the average of 3 people watching. So unless you guys are, unless those views are bot channels, feel free to say hello, and we'll be sure to respond to your comments because we like to acknowledge all the people that comment on the mayohosko live streams. So if you're a real person, feel free to comment and say hi because I'll say hello in return. Put these 1x2 bricks in the middle. And the end one is supposed to be a snot. There's supposed to be another brick. Where was it? It's supposed to be another 1x2 brick. Actually, hang on a minute. No, I built something wrong. It's not. There's supposed to be another one of the clip bar studs, and behind that is a regular 1x1 stud, and then on top of that is 1x2 plates. Okay, that makes sense. Some even more spots for the leaves to be attached to. How is this built? Got to readjust myself. There's a cold draft coming through the bottom of my door. So that's normal. But this middle one is not normal because it's a slightly different build. I guess to incorporate more of those leaf pieces. more tiles. Now this is a different build. So instead of a 1x2 plate, it's 1x1 stud and the 1x1 bar extension. And that bar extension is on the left side, and the regular square plate is on, oh, that just popped out of there, is on the right side. Let's attach this and then put the tile on top to hold it into place. And next step, oh yeah, need to put the tile on top of this. Need to put some of the black Exoforce arms in, connecting to these. I'm guessing they were bots if they didn't comment. And there must be bots that I've already blocked then, because otherwise I'd see them come up. I've had to block dozens and dozens of bots who post up there spam. Maybe the one guy who keeps on maybe the one guy who keeps on making all of these spam channels is finally giving up on this channel and moving on to other channels, because I've been on other live streams where they've been dealing. Well, actually, I've either been on the panel or I've been in the chat of dozens of people's live streams, and they have those same bots. And it looks like we've got someone new in the comments. Oh, it's Brett. It's Brett Builds. Hello, Brett. I'm not a bot. Indeed, you aren't. But I'm also not here, lol. Thank you for coming along, Brett's Builds. Let me just quickly see something in the chat. There was an invitation if anyone wants to come on in. Should be publicly available, and we haven't had any strangers come along, so I feel comfortable letting people from the chat come into the panel if they want to come in. And I just saw some more comments roll on by. Where are they? Let me go back down. Oh, hello, Yeti. Hey, Cajun. You also have an invitation if you'd like to come on in. For those who don't know, we are building the modular police station. And now we need to put in some of the leaf pieces, both in green, both in regular green and the bright green. I can't tell the difference in some of these colors. Okay, the regular green is on the bottom for this one, and the bright green is on the top. Seeing even more people stroll on in. El Cobble Commander says, I tried talking to Lego chatbot. It was a waste of time. And Cliff and Clicking Cliff is back saying, I'm not a bot either. Cajun Yeti says, Cobra! I smell something cooking. Hope it's not our neighbours spraying their smoke across the place. I hope it's not. And for this other one, regular green at the bottom. Just need to change the angle of this thing to get it to get tucked under there, and bright green on the top. And then this one only has regular green. So there are all the leaf pieces in place. Now, where does this go? Where does this go? Pretty sure it goes here. There we go. Make sure all of the leaf pieces are angled the way I want them. That's good. I really like all of the foliage pieces that are drooping up and down the side of this wall. It adds a lot of nice pop. It adds a nice pop of color. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you too, Kate and Yeti. Do I hear an echo? I hope there's not an echo. Can't help feel like I'm hearing an echo from somewhere. Let me do a quick little microphone test. Microphone test. No, there's no echo, which is good. Actually, I need to move this. I need to swap the screens around. There we go. Oh, yes, and I know what I was going to do. Where is the happy birthday thingamabob? No, sorry, not happy birthday. Happy New Year's. And El Cobra Commander saying hello to everybody. And Cobra Commander says, Happy New Year all as well. Let's play it again. Yeah, Cobra, Team Brett. Well, I am rooting for Team Brett in the build-off that Brett's builds and Hoojabricks are going to have building the medieval castle. I'm highly looking forward to that live stream. So, where are we now? Now we've got to put the row of tiles on. Tiles across the top. So actually, let's angle this upwards. Just a little bit. Now, I need to lay all these tiles on. And this will be the end of bag 13. And I'm really surprised about how quick it's taken myself to build all these bags today. This has gone by really quickly. The other days were it took much longer to get this stuff done. So I'm glad that I've been able to increase the speed of my builds today. And let me just quickly get something up in again, because the chat has gone by very fast with those 3 people that stopped in again. So once again, if anyone's interested, there's the invitation to come in to the live stream if anyone's got the time. And StreamYard is playing a weird trick on me where it says that there's 0 views, but previous times when it said that there was 0 views, there was actually comments coming through. So there must be a delay of some sort. And now we've got to put this bar ladder. Let's rotate the modular. So we can put it on this side. There we go. That's where the ladder belongs. Now we've got to build. I'll go back to the other side. Let's rotate it all around 360. So that we can put in this little holder for some lamps outside. And it looks like the actual bulbs for those things are white diamonds, which is interesting. They're white diamonds. See? The white diamonds. And it looks like we get a spare one of those white diamonds. And previously we got a spare of the red ruby as well. It's supposed to be, oh yeah, here it is. A modified black 1x4 tile with the two studs, well, with the stud on each end. And just putting these into the adapters, and then we can clip these to the mini peg holes. Now we can put the lights on these snot bricks. There we go. And that was step 394 on page 289. Let me flip the page. Now we have to open bag 14. So those are the extra pieces. I like that we get extras of some of the foliage, some of the gems, and we get some. We get a extra teacup, and we get an extra Simpsons donut as well, which is always nice to have extras of. So I'm feeling very speedy right now. I think we can get bag 14 knocked out before 6 o'clock in South Australia. And we're back to zero. We're back to 0 people watching. So I'm not going to talk. I'm going to open these bags. And I got a notification on Forge of Empires anyway. Just have to build the roof in bag 14 and the side advertisement as well for the soaps and suds. All right. So where are we? We need to start with the 16 by 16 plate. I'm going to angle this down again. And actually, we're going to move. Actually, no, we're not. What we're going to do, actually, is, what we're going to do is we're going to move the modular backwards. We're going to put all the pieces here. and then we're going to build it so that the build is in camera. It's in the shutter camera, and I need to make sure that the camera is pointed at the correct location. You can see my ugly knees. Okay, there we go. Actually, have it pointed up so that you can... Actually, what I'll do is I'll rotate the modular back here. Rotate the modular. And then angle it up just a little bit so you can see the very top of the modular as presently constructed. Now we'll start building. Starting off with the 16 by 16 dark bluish grey plate. And I might try build this one lying down. Try to straighten out my back if I can. And the microphone is still connected, that's good. So, we are on the final bag of the Lego Modular Building Collection set 10278 Police Station. This is the final build, and we've come a long way in the past 4 days of building this thing. I feel very accomplished, as I always do when building these modulars. There's been a couple new building techniques that I've learned, and I've enjoyed doing the build process on camera. I've enjoyed doing this. Just putting some of these plates on. Just trying to make sure that everything is right. Okay. And then like that. There we go. Put some of these big plates. I see something in the... Here I am, still needing to build the one modular I have. Which modular? I know that various people across the community have already built or are in the process of building their first modular. Modulars are very fun to build, and they're some of the most rewarding sets to finish building because of how long they take to build. There's always set aside 24 hours to build a modular. That's what I always recommend, because you are going to get tired eventually. So it's good to pace yourself. Going to put another layer of plates. I have the Palace Cinema. Oh, nice. I have not bought any others, but have been tempted many times to get more. Well, they might be a bit out of your price range now, but if I was to suggest buying 2 modulars that were released in since the Palace Cinema came out, I would recommend the Assembly Square and either the Parisian Restaurant or the Detective's Office. I'm pretty sure you can still find the Assembly Square on shelves, but you can't find the Parisian Restaurant or the Detective's Office. Ones that I can't, I like. But the bookshop or Assembly Square, I like the new boutique hotel that just came out. A lot of people do, and so do I. I'm just not going to buy it because it's a corner, and it's. I think it's a little bit too small, but they made up for the lack of size with the incredible amount of detail that thing has. Has a lot of detail because you sacrifice space or volume of the plastic for the detail, because the more detailed pieces have more value. Like, for example, one of these foliage pieces has more value to it than a 1x4 brick that's a lot bigger, because it's a specialized piece and it has so much more detail. I think that's Lego's way of justifying the more expensive price for a smaller set. And I built something wrong. Need to get out my brick separator. Pull that off. Because underneath here actually needs to be a 1x2 white plate. I feel a burning on the back of my neck. I'm not sunburnt because I haven't been out in the sun. Don't know when the last time I went outside was. It was probably December 25th was the last time I went outside. Because it's been too hot to go outside. And also I don't want to risk myself catching the tumor virus. The detective shop, I almost bought that but I missed out. I also liked the Downtown Diner and Brookbank. FOMO is real. Fear of missing out. And I'll tell you what, JOMO is real as well. Joy of missing out. Because while everyone is out and about at risk of the dangers of the world, I'm fine and dandy at home, enjoying doing live streams, watching people's live streams, watching people's videos, and listening to their podcasts. And I need to do that stuff regardless, because I've got over 1,000 pieces of content that I need to watch before I go back to university in March. And I've also got a lot of stuff in my room that I need to clean up, and a lot of Lego that needs sorting. And there are some things that I need to decide if I want to keep them or sell, or try to sell them. I've got a lot of decisions that I need to make. And I need a 1x4 plate. It must be hiding underneath something, because I can't find it. Must be hiding underneath something. Hope it's not gone forever. Oh, I think that's a Minecraft piece. Don't know where it's gone. Hope it's not a missing piece, and suddenly we're up to 4 viewers. If you guys aren't, if those 4 viewers aren't bots, please let yourself be known so I can say hello to you. Maybe you might want to come onto the stream, and maybe we can have a good conversation together. And also there are various links in the description to follow me on various social media as well. And to follow some other people on YouTube as well. I'm missing something. There's some other pieces that I need as well, and I can't find them. That's really weird. That's really weird. Looks like we've got Cajun Yeti back in the chat. The Lego store is broken online for the upteenth time. The website crashed, just like all of those other times where the website crashed. It's just like deja vu, ain't it? It's just like deja vu. I must be missing a bag of pieces or something. There must be a bag missing. Oh, yeah, sorry. There is a bag missing. Because it's over here. I forgot to unbag this thing. There's where all these missing pieces are. Let me unbag this thing. There's my 1x4s and my 1x3s I was looking for. A couple things going back and forth. The Star Wars minifig packs or Web Sitar crapped out. And I deliberately like to pronounce people's autocorrects and typos. I'm not crazy, it's just a fun game I like to play with myself. Because there's no one else in the panel. But if you want to be in the panel, there's a link right there. Almost at the end of building the police station. So now the roof's starting to take shape. See, better keep my phone open now. A mayohosko pronouncing my tip-os, lol. I do that with a Jody Smith and some other people all the time. And there's been some funny typos on other people's videos as well. And you never want to be one that only watches the videos without any audio, and you have to go by the auto captions. There was a lot of crazy stuff in those YouTube auto captions. A lot of crazy stuff. That's why if you want your videos to be watched by deaf people who can't hear, I would strongly suggest that you manually edit your YouTube videos auto captions. Because I know some people that their auto captions have actually come up as a racist slur, even though that's nothing that they actually said in the video. It was just YouTube's broken auto caption that came up. And actually, the Cajun Yeti might know the person who I'm talking about, because we're subscribed to a lot of the same people. Looks like a layer of bricks. There we go. And bricks on the other side as well. And also, I'm looking forward to the Cajun Yeti 24-hour live stream, which is going to come on in a little under 10 hours time. That's going to be 3:30 a.m. for me in South Australia. I might have to get some rest before then, so that I can stay awake to watch the Cajun Yeti go live. Because you never want to miss out on a Cajun Yeti live stream. Hashtag Cajun Betty. Now we need to get some of these snot bricks. Actually, before that, I think we need to put a layer of modified tiles with the stud on each end. And actually, oh, we got dusty bricks back in here. I hope you get well soon, Dusty. I hope it's nothing major. I smell a smoky smell again coming through my window. I wonder where it's coming from. I hope it's not our neighbours, because otherwise they might pour their stink all over our clothes on the clothes line, drying out the clothes. Now we can put on the snot bricks. And Cobb was saying hey to Dusty. And on these, oh, that's not where they go. I thought something was going to go there, but it's not. I thought these Minecraft headpieces were going to go on these things, but I guess not. Your neighbours grilling on the Barbie. No, they have a wood-fired oven. Hey, Cobra, Happy New Year. Well, people that have been watching this live stream for a little while now know the drill. Someone said Happy New Year. In fact, 2 people said Happy New Year. So I got to play the party popper again. I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of stuff with the 1x3x3 inverted arch brick. I've been impressed about how many of them they've squeezed into this set, both in light bluish grey and light tan as well. So I've got to build 5 of these things to go on the 5 different snot bricks. It's not. It's mine. It's not. It's not. It's mine. It's not. If anyone knows what that is a reference to, you get a cookie. I don't think anyone's gonna understand that reference. LOL. It's like the big Lebowski game. Every time you hear, dude, you take a shot, lol. Well, we could play a drinking game out of it for all of those people who said that they were day drinking in the comments earlier. My leg's getting tired. Good thing we're nearing the end of this build. Cajun Yeti spouting some gibberish. I'm a bot, laughing my ass off. Starting to get a sore knee. It's probably been from laying down on this carpet because I haven't been able to build on the dining table because my parents have been using the dining room today. When my parents weren't home, I was able to build on the dining table and it was much more comfortable. But here I am sitting on a cramped, in a cramped space on an uncomfortable carpet. But I'll tell you what, this carpet is a lot more comfortable than my old carpet, because that one was really old and it didn't have any cushion in it at all. This new carpet has a whole lot more cushion. So if I still had my old carpet, my knees would be even more sore than what they already are right now. So that's a relief. Because I'm probably the only person in the community that actually builds Lego on the carpet. That's because I chose to sacrifice space in my room for building a city instead of having room for a dedicated build table. That was the sacrifice I made because I really like building Lego cities. And some of you guys have watched those city updates before. There is a whole playlist on the mayohosko channel. I think it's called a Mayo City Updates, where you can go and binge watch all of my old city updates all the way from March 2021 all the way up to December 2021. And over time, I made the decision that I want to do Mayo City Updates for the last Thursday in South Australia of every month at 8:30 a.m, which for the North American audience is 5 p.m. on the last Wednesday of the month, Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time, because I like to adjust my my upload times so that it always coincides with 5 p.m. the previous day on North America Eastern. So now there's some bricks I need to put in behind this lot. Let me change angles again. I gotta change the position of my body so that I don't get stiff and I don't get stuck in the same location. Gonna get some bricks in here and some 1x1 vertical tile, some 1x1 vertical clip tiles. Oops. Don't get lost. Yeah, okay, this is supposed to be 2x2s. Sorry, 1x2s, excuse me. There we go. So what is supposed to go inside of these clips, I wonder? You know what? Maybe it's these telescope things. Yeah, it might be these. No, it can't be those. It can't be those telescopes. Maybe it's just the clips and nothing else. Maybe nothing gets clipped inside of those clips. Maybe that's just a part of the architecture. Put this 1x1 in here. Then we need 1x1 plates. Why isn't this snapping it? Or sliding in? I think I need to rotate, shift this brick over just a little bit so I can squeeze in that brick. Yeah, 1x1. Now I have a nice little corner to put these 1x1 plates straight. And step 405 on page 296. And there's 0 people showing on the screen, so now it's time to go silent until we see another person, another eyeball pop up. And besides, I need to focus on getting this build right and finished. There's a piece of hair sticking. Ah, okay, something does get clipped in afterwards. Just these weird Minecraft headpieces get attached to 1x1 modified plates with the clip bar, and that's how they get attached to the vertical clips. Got to build 5 of these things. Where are the eyeballs? The horse's bug eyes from the town square castle scene set from 1978. The horse's bug eyes. I think I built this wrong. Yeah, I built this wrong. I wasn't looking at the instructions properly. I think there's a plate that goes somewhere. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, I just forgot to put these plates underneath here. Simple fix. Simple fix. Simple fix. Oh, my back. Well, now that we've got the roof assembly done, let's move these pieces off to the side. Itchy nose. And let's put the base of the roof on top. Let me rotate this. Here we go. Now you can see the side. put the roof on. So let me angle the camera up. There we go. Now let's put the roof on. Get it the right position. Get it interlocked with the studs. Something not being hooked on. Okay, now that's all better. Getting a little bit closer. Little bit closer. So now we're going to put a layer of tiles on top of these bricks. Some more of the corner tiles as well. And if anyone is watching, there is a link to come on to the stream. Oh, come on, snap on. Yeah, I still smell that smoky smell outside. Whatever those neighbors are doing, don't upset our washing. Don't stink up the joint with your stinky smoke. I need to get this into position so it can snap on. There we go. More of these inverted arch pieces. I can be like this now. Sweet. This is better. Because now I don't have to crouch down as much anymore. Because we're working from the top of the building now, because we're on the roof. Up on a roof. On the roof. It's peaceful as can be. And there the world below. Don't bother me. On the roof. That's the only place I know where you just have to wish to make it so. And if anyone knows what song those lyrics are from, you get a cookie. That's everything. So now we're going to put these dark bluish grey 4x6 plates on to hide the ugly tops of these things. So I'm pretty sure these clips on this side here is going to be where we're going to attach the advertisement for the soaps and suds. We'll put some more of these modified tiles on. And I apologize for the noise of my family outside. And we've been hovering between 1 to 3 viewers for a little while now. Dusty Bricks is still around. Hashtag Team Brian. Hashtag who's Brian? And also hashtag a mayohosko and hashtag a mayohosko. Because apparently my new name is not mayohosko. It is a nayohosko, not mayohosko. Nayohosko. Sorry about that. Bye. Good. Looks like my family is finally going to stop making all that noise, so that they don't have to disturb the viewers at home. Mayohosko. Mayonnaise, episode 1, the Titanic. Mayonnaise, this is a teaser. Episode 2 will be the UCS puppy, the 8080. The UCS puppy, the UCS dog. A lot of the other nicknames people have given the Star Wars UCS 8080. If you have any other nicknames that you've heard people call, please let me know in the comments below. I'd love to know about them. Oh yeah, that's another hashtag. Cobra Mayo is BFAB. Well, someone said it, so I guess I'm BFAB. I guess I'm BFAB. Oh, so you've got to put on these tiles first. Looks like these are the last of the tiles. We need a corner. I think that's the last corner tile to go on this thing. And now we need a 1x3. How many times have we said 1x3 this episode? A lot of 1x3s. Tiles, plates, and bricks in the set. So if you need those elements, this is the set for you. And if you want to get this set, I would definitely recommend picking it up in the next year, because I'd highly suspect that at the end of 2022, this set will probably be on the list for retirement. So if you want to get your hands on this, I would strongly suggest trying to pick this up in the next year. Well, this year now, because it's 2022. Got to stretch my back again. Oh, I think we have to build some details for the air ducts. And we're at 5 hours and 26 minutes now. I need to rotate this modular. Now that we're at 0 views again, I'm going to go silent and try to concentrate. Whenever we see an eyeball, I'll start talking again. Okay, there we go. Now there's a little bit more detail on top of this antenna. Okay, there's also two studs in either side, so it goes there. You can barely see the tops of the antenna from here, and I'm going to try not touch those things so that they don't break like some of my other long range transmission antennas are. Trying my best not to touch those things because they're very fragile. So that was that. Now looks like we have to. I know. I think that this is a water pump tower. We need to build a miniature water tower because putting the roof on was step 412 on page 304. And let me see how many pages left of the build. So we're on page 304 right now, and the build stops at 309. So we're only 5 pages away from finishing the Lego Modular Buildings Collection set 10278 Police Station. Only 5 pages away at the end of this long journey, which if I review the tape, in total build time, not taking into account any of the distractions that weren't building at all, this has probably been another 24-hour build. This has probably been a 24-hour build, which is the time that I always allow myself to build these things, because these modulars normally take me 24 hours in total build time, not excluding any of the other distractions, etc., that come about in my live streams or my time lapses. If I decide to build a time lapse and I didn't decide to do a time lapse this time. Now that I do these live streams, I'm thinking about getting away from the time lapses because I just prefer to have one camera going for the live stream and not have to worry about a second camera going for the time lapse. Because I did that with the assembly square and it was very awkward having 2 things open at once because some of the wires got crossed, like literally some of the wires got crossed. And I'm missing something. What am I missing? Okay, I think that's still okay. Now we're going to build the section for that looks like the tank itself. You know, maybe it's a rainwater tank. Actually, maybe it's a rainwater tank, not a water pump tower. And there's some upside down building, which is why we get this light tan ice cream cone to complete the upside down build. Because for the tank, let's call it, is a bunch of the regular 3x3 dishes, but the top is one of a Master Wu's hats in from Ninjago in light bluish grey, and that gets attached to one of the Star Wars lightsaber hilts, and so that it actually holds, have to stick in some dark bluish grey 1x1 modified round tiles with the mini pig hole. So now we can stick that inside of its its guiding hole. There we go. And now all that's left to do is the advertisement for the soap and suds with these awesome printed 6x6 tiles. So this is going to be a fun build, trying to get this advertisement billboard together. Because once we get this advertisement billboard put on to the side of, or to the right side of the modular, that'll be the whole set complete. That'll be the whole set complete. The Death Star is complete. Speaking of Death Stars, if you haven't been watching Macro Bricks' live stream builds of the Death Star lately, feel free to go and watch some of those live streams, and please tell Macro Bricks that mayohosko sent me here. And if you go to Macro Bricks' live stream and say that for me, because I sent you specifically, if I see, send me a screenshot of you saying mayohosko sent me here on one of Macro Bricks' live builds of the Death Star that he's building. I'll give you a shout out in my next live stream. Okay, I forgot to put down some of these light bluish grey 2x2 tiles. They need to cover these exposed studs on top. There we go. And these are the extra pieces. Move those out of the way. We can rotate this modular back so you see the right side with the part of the building that's sand green. Actually, I better get the box behind as well. Again, I don't know why it wasn't there before. And we can attach these clips into these clip bars. There is the billboard for the soap and suds. And there, ladies and gentlemen, is the finished build of the Modular Buildings Collection Police Station, set 10278. This is the complete build. Thank you, all of those. Thank you, everyone who has witnessed me build this amazing modular set. Looks like we've got Dusty Bricks still here, and yes, we have just finished the police station modular. This was a very interesting build, a very likable build. We did have our little ups and downs, a little bit of frustration about some parts not wanting to align as we do with all the modulars. There was some times when I did have to backtrack. I think there was 2 or 3 times where I had to go backwards and say, hang on a minute, those shouldn't be extra pieces. And they ended up being integral parts of the build. So I basically had to pull some pieces apart to get those to be fit in again. So that was frustrating to deal with. But nonetheless, we have finished the construction of this amazing modular set. And now that I have the police station built, now I'm going to have to do... I might try to do a official mayohosko rankings of the modulars now that I have the police station built. It's all built, and we've got a ton of extra pieces that I'll be sure to add to my collection. So, we did it before it even reached 6 hours. I thought it was going to take me the whole of this 8-hour live stream to finish building this bad boy. But we got this done with over 2 hours spare. So awesome. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to my phone and we're going to place this in the city. And I'm going to do a quick little microphone test. Got to remember to mute that microphone when I'm doing this. And just got to get up, have a little bit of a stretch. Make sure to turn the camera on. We don't want to see my face. We want to change the settings so that the camera is facing down. Where was this? A camera. Want to change it from front camera to back camera. Actually, I'll do it when we have some more people in the chat. So I'm going to quickly move some stuff out of the way. And it looks like we just had a new subscriber, a public subscriber. You know what? Just to keep people on their heels, we are going to place the modular building collections police station in Mayo City after I finish heating up my dinner. Move the tripod and the instructions and this train base out of the way. And speaking of that new subscriber, hello, Lego by Michael. Happy New Year, Lego Advanced. Well, for those who have been playing along at home, whenever someone says Happy New Year, we've got to play the Party Popper sound effect. So thank you for subscribing to the mayohosko channel. We have over 200 videos over here, and probably about 50 of them are podcasts and live streams. So we are doing an 8-hour live stream. And actually, before I leave, I need to do a microphone test. So I know if people can still hear me. Come on. You need to go into my own live stream to get the browser. It may do an audio live stream to get the browser. It may do an audio live stream. Okay, awesome, sweet. The microphone is working. Ye, I hear you. With the tongue sticking out emoji. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. It's great to see new people subscribing and new names popping up in the comments as well. I feel so accomplished right now because we've gotten the police station modular built and no one wants to see my ugly feet. So while I quickly see if anyone else is home so that I don't have to be interfered by them, because we still have actually just gonna play something really quickly. Dusty Bricks has been in the channel a lot today, so for the intermission of this video, of this live stream, we'll play his channel trailer.
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
Look for it.
Hello everyone and welcome to the channel of Captain Matt. This is just a teaser upload of 3 videos that I've got in the works at the moment. They should come out soon, hopefully. They're just about 3 video games from my childhood: Final Fantasy IV, Star Ocean The Last Hope, and Epic Battle Fantasy, a Flash game series. So I hope you can all stick around and subscribe and wait for this content. And yeah, have a good one.
Anyway, hope everyone make sure to subscribe to the Dusty Bricks channel and the Captain Matt channel. Now I need to decide what we want to do for the remaining 2 hours and 16.5 minutes. If anyone has any suggestions about what they'd like to see me do, feel free to let me know. I'm going to take a quick look and see what other people are live streaming right now, because those people who are live streaming, my normal viewers prefer to go over there instead, and I always seem to get the remains of people who are still awake. So let me see who's live. Well, where is it? I think Brick Hive just finished his live stream. And there's 2 other people right now. I'm going to go in the chat and say hello to those people. Yeah. Because some of my, some of the viewers who were on here earlier are watching those other streams right now. They're spreading the love around the community. Spreading the love. Now we've got 0 people watching, so let's have a moment of silence and let's stare at the awesomeness that is the modular police station. And when I see an eyeball, I'll start talking again. Well, we have another viewer, another eyeball, and they just left. Okay. You change that. That's going to be confusing as hell to some people. And Macro Bricks just uploaded a city update. So I'll have to watch that before Caging Yeti's live stream in about 9 hours' time. I guess I'm not going to get any viewers in here until other people until other people end their live streams. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 1 hour break. Oh, hello Jody. Happy New Year's, Mayo. Can't stay. Hap to get to bed. Got to get to work early. Well, thank you for stopping by, none the less. We are in the middle of an 8-hour live stream right now, as you might tell by the title. But because it's been very slow going, what I'm going to do is, now that we have finished building the modular police station, I'm going to take a 1 hour break to go and eat my dinner. I'm gonna quickly read out the list of people who appeared in the live stream. Sorry, in the chat, because we didn't have any guests, which is probably why I was able to get this built so quickly. Then I'm going to go and do a 1 hour break. Then I'm going to come back after an hour in a part 2. Then after this has ended, I'm going to have to edit this to say part 1. And then I'm going to come back later and do a part 2 to see out the remaining, probably by the end of this stuff, 1 hour and 55 minutes. So let's go back to the start of the I'm not muted on this end, am I? Hang on a minute. Let me review the tape. Let's go to the score review. Let's go to the score review. Okay. Yeah, we've actually had that audio glitch a couple times now. Complete build. Thank you all. Let me rectify that problem. When do we start showing
Now, as you might
the
tell by the
comments?
title, I could go and eat.
How many seconds behind are we? Okay, yes. We were muted. Thank you for letting me know. Well, actually, we've got 6 people now. So let me try do this all over again. Up to 6 people. So I don't know what happened there. How did we jump up to 6 people? Not sure how that happened. So if any of you 6 people out there are real people, feel free to let your comments be known so I can say hello. And since we do have 6 people now, I guess I'm going to keep the stream going because we jumped up to 6 people somehow. I don't know how that happened. Maybe did someone end their live stream? Because that would be highly unlikely. Let me see who I'm subscribed to. Yeah, someone ended their live stream. I think it was Tmog. It must have been Tmog217 who just ended his live stream. So if any of those 6 people out there are real people, feel free to let your comments be known. Where was it? Over there. We have finished building. I can unplug this now. We have finished building the modular buildings collection police station, set 10278. We have finished building that. It's all complete. We did it with over 2 hours to spare in this 8-hour live stream. So unless anyone has anything to say in the comments, or unless anyone wants to get onto the panel, what I should do is I should repost the invitation link. I'm going to go invite guest, copy to clipboard, post the comment, and press chat. If anyone wants to come in, because I am bored as hell, there's the invitation link to come in to the live stream. Somehow we have 6 people watching right now. Well, we were at 0 for a really long time. Now we dropped down to 5. So if anyone else wants to come in to the panel, feel free to do so. If we don't have anyone come into the panel in the next 5 minutes, then I'll end this live stream and I'll do a part 2 when I'm finished eating dinner. So this is a last calling. I'm actually gonna send out well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna resend out the invitation links on Instagram. Because we are still live. We are still live. And looks like some people just liked my post on Instagram, Rular and someone else. We're still live. We're still live. And we are still live. And now we just jumped down to 3 people. Now we just jumped down to 1 people. To 1 person. So if we don't get anyone, well, maybe those 5 people were all just bot channels. That could have been the case. You never know. You never know. We're still live. We're still live. We're still live. And to a couple more people on direct messages, we're still live. Got to unsend some links from some other threads. There we go. Unsent some other links. Actually, there might be someone live who's another one I'm subscribed to. No, I'm the only one that's live who I'm subscribed to on this channel. Nope, no one there as well. And back up to 3 people somehow. just keeps flip-flopping back and forth. Final call, 45 seconds to go. Does anyone want to come into the panel? Otherwise, I'm going to end the stream and go and eat dinner. And then come back for a part 2 a little later. And I want to see some of the stats for this. Yep, it is 6:45. So thank you for watching this live stream, everyone. I will see you in the next live stream, which will be in about 1 hour's time after I have some dinner. It'll be part 2 of this 8-hour live stream. So I'll see you in that live stream, and I will see you in the next video. Thank you for watching, guys. You have been awesome. And I don't think this is going to play for some reason. Come on. I guess the credits don't want to play. Bye-bye.